Chill Dill. Thank you for the 6 months. Bum 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 boom. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. All of the things, we're back. More champions. We had a really exciting day one, getting us to great something. We're grade 4 right now. We built our first team. We're gonna recruit some Pokemon today, and we're gonna build some more squads. So far, I've been having a ton of fun with champions, issues aside. And let me tell you a few things I've learned about champions from our first day, which was like 5 hours last night. What I've learned so far is, don't you dare have a thing to say about champions unless you have been playing VGC for 80 years. People hate it. People hate it. Let me tell you, if you have not been playing VGC for 8,000 years and you're like, this seems kind of weird, they're like, why don't you die? But all right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this thing going. Oh, I forgot. I need to link this guy with... yeah. Okay. So, let's do this thing. We're going to start with... I want to recruit some... I think I'm going to get the Battle Pass just so I can get these Pokemon, even though I already have them in Legends, right? I think I just want to... I think I want to keep everything in Champions if I can, because some people are going to end up playing the game that way, and that might be kind of a fun little experiment just to kind of see, you know, what it feels like to only play through Champions a bit, building teams that way. Uh-oh. I have to agree to a privacy policy? Okay. I have to agree to terms of use? Okay. I have to read this as well? Okay. I agree. I agree. All right, Nintendo Shop. 1 second, everybody. In case it's going to show you my credit card number, I'll read it out loud for you, but I just don't want you to see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to see it. 4323. Any idea when Champions will launch on Android? I don't know for sure, but I believe it's going to be before June, but I do not know that for sure. I think they're going to try to have it for NAIC, but I'm not positive. All right, here we go. We got that. So I have bought the starter pack and the battle pass. That's what we've purchased. Now we're going to claim all our stuff here, which gives us Feraligatr, Emboar, some trainer icons, some quick coupons, and that stuff. Mobile launch is June. I think that we know that from a data mine, but I don't know if we have that for sure. But that's what I would guess, is like early June, you know? Robin, by the way, thank you for the 39 months. All right, guys, we have to build Team 2 right now. So Team 1 is medium built. That's this team. It's Incineroar. The Kangaskhan isn't really part of it. Whimsicott, Dragonite, Sylveon, and the Aggron isn't really a part of it either. We've mainly been playing the Incineroar, Whimsicott, Dragonite, Sylveon. And that's actually been doing pretty well for us. But we're going to start building our second team here. I'm hoping to build like a sun team. A sunny day squad. We need Charizard, right? All right. Crocodile, Florius, Roserade, Klefki, Luxray, Glaceon, Mamo, Watchdog. I don't know if any of these Pokemon are super viable. I haven't seen too many teams built around a lot of them. Klefki is good for status moves. Okay. T-Tar for sand teams. I already have Tyranitar, so we're actually pretty good there. We're actually pretty good there. Yeah, all the pros have moved over from Showdown. I know. You think Mamo is solid? Okay. I'll do a trial recruitment, because I don't know if I want to pay for him. I don't know if I'm going to make a team with him, you know? Let's see who else we can grab. Leafeon. Ooh! Is this a... Oh, it's female again. We need a male version of this. We have a Palafin. We could get Ninetales. Ninetales for a Sun team. Let me see. I feel like we want Venusaur too, right? Nine is great for Sun. Okay. I'll bring him in. Do I have Palafin yet? I don't. Should I grab Palafin? And I do not have Palafin yet. Yeah? Alright. I'll grab him. I feel like I need it at some point, yeah? Why male instead of female Basque Legion? I've been told that there's a stat difference here. You know? How do you get more VP? Playing battles. Alright. Klefki. Beedrill. Talon. I do like Talon a lot as a Pokemon. I might want to bring Talon just for that reason. Slowking, Bellabolt, Stunfisk, Leafeon. You play casual, didn't get any VP? Yeah, I think you have to play ranked. I think I'm just going to grab Talon just because I want Talon. I want Talon. I like Talon. Alright, let's see. Komo-o, I feel like I've heard is a decent Pokemon in some comps, right? Komo-o? I feel like I've seen some people running that. I don't know what's special about it, but I feel like I've seen some people running that. Greetings from the EU. Welcome in, buddy. Dedenne, Jolteon, Florges, Absol. Orthworm is good. Let's see. What else do I need? A lot of these aren't need Pokemon yet. Like, I'm looking for Venusaur, Char. I would love an Archaludon. I'm trying to think of what else I was looking for. Maybe I'll just grab the Komo-o. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh, I wanted this Arcanine. This feels like I've seen this Hisuian Arcanine. I feel like I've seen on a few good teams. Decidueye the Sociable. Volcarona the Peckish. Worm is meta in weather. Tell me about it. Why? I believe you. I want to know, you know. Arcanine every time. I feel like I've heard the Arcanine's pretty good. You know? I'm going to take it, I think. I feel like I see that on a few squads. You know? Have I transferred any Pokemon? I'm going to try to do it without transferring. Like, I have the other games, obviously, right? Like, I could bring them from Legends or Scarlet or whatever. But I'm kind of hoping to do it, like, all through Champions. Oh, is this the mail? We got our boy. Unless there's something else I desperately need to grab, but I've been wanting this guy. Last Respects on this thing feels like crazy on a water team. Aurora's, Castform, Stunfisk, Cofagrigus. I'm bringing in the Basculegion. It's time. Ah, this is so funny, man. I love building these teams. I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of cool that this game has been solved for 15 years, and I'm just like, ooh, all right. So I've been thinking Dragapult might be cool. I have seen some teams that run it. I don't know enough about it, but I've seen some teams that run it and like it. I think I'm going to grab the Pult here. There was a team I saw, like, I feel like I've seen it on the Sand team. You love this game already? I have Kangaskhan. So I do have Kangaskhan, so we're already good there. How do I have so much VP? Just playing. Infiltrator's a really good ability, right? Yeah, that's what I've like kind of heard. When in using moves, this Pokemon ignores the effects of Light Screen, Reflect, Aurora Veil, Safeguard, and Substitutes. I'm gonna grab Pult. And it's like a little shout out to Unite. So let's grab Pult. We're almost out of our like cheap ways to get Pokemon. Let's see what we get. Alright. We have most of this. We have most of this. Is there anything here that's like viable for any of the teams I was thinking of? Let me think. I need a list of Pokemon I want. I don't know. I don't have Gary yet. I have Pala. We just grabbed a Palafin, so we're good. You know? You think Gary? Just grab Gary. I'll grab Gary. We kind of need it eventually, right? Alright, now we're going to lose a ton of VP. The Rhyme, the Mr. Rhyme. Alright, so we have Hisuian Samurott. We have Midnight Lycanroc. Is that the good or bad Lycanroc? I don't know. Aegislash, you think? Is it pretty good? I haven't seen a lot of teams with it. What does Aegislash run in? That's the bad one? Okay. That's the bad one. Okay, good to know. I'll grab Aegislash. Another shout out to Unite. Oh, we're gonna run out of VP immediately here. Oh! Shiny Gengar? Let's go. That's like amazing. Holy moly. Shiny Gengar. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, well, now I have to build a Mega Gengar team, right? Like, there's no other choice. I literally pull Shiny Gengar? Are you kidding me? All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. I need a Mega Gengar team. Mega Gengar VGC team. This is what we're building. I think I even was looking at a Mega Gengar earlier. Shiny Mega Gengar. Let's go. Because I've just been like looking at teams, but I haven't saved enough of them, you know? But I've been just like scoping like cool teams I've seen online, but I don't know if I saved a Mega Gengar anywhere. Do you think we run it without Mega Gengar? Do we just play Gengar? Or do you have to run Mega, you think? Alright. So we're going to start building a team. Regular Gengar? Is that what it is? You can run regular Gengar with a Focus Sash? Okay. Alright. Let's build a team. You should always use Mega. Alright. We have Gengar. Do we need... Is this like a team we run like... We have like some of the basics on here. We have like an Incineroar. Oh wait, I can't put it on another team? Oh, you can. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, that would be the worst. That would be such a bad way to do that. Okay. Incin. Do I pull Whimsicott also? Just because this Pokemon's ridiculous? Glimora. Okay, let's see. Not even Mega Gengar, maybe. Just Gengar, maybe. I don't know if I've got all the squads for it, all the Pokemon for it. The Teapot, maybe? Make a status team and abuse Gengar's Dream Eater or Venoshock. Okay. What strat are you running on Gengar? No idea. We're starting with the Gengar. And we're figuring it out. Politoed is good with Gengar for Perish Song and Weather. I don't have Toad. I've only got the Pelipper for a Rain team so far. I have a Sinistcha. I have that. If you do Perish Song, you need to Mega. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I swear I had a Gengar team that I saw that looked cool, but... But people are running with like Politoed, Scizor? I don't have a Toad yet, no. I guess I gotta get one, huh? Well, we'll draw for a few more Pokemon. Let's see what we can get. There are a lot of things we want. I still want to build a Sun team. Did I get another shiny? Mamoswine, Decidueye. Oh, I got my Excadrill! And Politoed. No! What do I do? I have my Sandcore. Ah! I have 2 Pokemon I want. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, I want Politoed, but I also want Excadrill. No. Ah. What do I do? Do you know if this game has 2v2 ranked, like you and a buddy? I have not seen that. Excadrill sets up my Sand team, you know? And I've already got T-Tar. I've kind of got the makings of that already. I think I have to Excadrill here. I've been wanting it for a while. I'm gonna take it. Bummer. Alright, let's see. We get... Is Mo Rotom any good? I know some people run Rotom, but I don't know if they ever run Mo Rotom. I don't know enough about that. feel like the Rotoms I see are different. Boom, 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 boom. Clefable, maybe? You think Umbreon? I feel like I've seen Clefable a bit. Clefable is a good support. I'm gonna take it. I feel like I've seen Clefable a bit. We're almost out of VP. How am I playing without farting? I have no idea. Just trying my best, you know? Ooh, okay. I feel like I've seen a ton of Sneasler. I think this is like something I have to snap up. I feel like I've seen this run in a bunch of teams. Sneasler seems good. I can't remember what squad I saw it on last, but I feel like I saw like 3 or 4 squads running this thing. People like it. Like and rock it. Dire Claw's broken. See, dude, Sneasler feels like it's in everything, right? I'm gonna take it. I'm just trying to get things that I could build a few teams with, right? Let's see what we grab. I don't know if I'm looking for any of this. Am I looking for any of this? Altaria? Jumbo Pumpko? Klefki is the best choice. Pavillion's the best. That's a bad roll. It feels kind of bad. Goodra or Pavilion? Pavilion, Altaria, Goodra. Okay. Some people are saying Pavilion. Some people are saying Altaria. Altaria has an ability to remove weather. Okay. Goodra has better coverage. Furfro. Reroll. You can't. You can't. Maybe I'll grab this just for a trial and then move on. Decide if I want it later. We have Chestnut. But I think to get Mega, I have to link ZA anyway. The Charizard gives us our Sun team, though, right? So I feel like we have to snap that up. Welcome, Charizard. How are you finding it without home? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, you know? How I'm going to like it without home. How much have I spent on the game? I bought the starter pack and the battle pass, so it's like 15 bucks or something like that. Dedenne, Tink, Heliolisk. I don't yet have Hydreigon. I feel like Hydreigon I see played a lot. Mimikyu? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen a ton of Mimikyu, but a lot of people are saying Mimikyu here, huh? What do you run Mimikyu with? Mimikyu Easy. Oh, okay. I'll grab it. Everyone's saying it's the way to go. I'll take it. I believe you. I'll believe you. I believe the chat. Trick Room team? Okay. What do we got? I have a Noivern. Aerodactyl I've seen on some squads. I've seen some people run Aerodactyl. I have Espeon? Oh, interesting. I've not seen Espeon. I have Palafin. I have Gyarados. I have Gary and Palafin. Do you know how Trick Room works? Trick Room is where you set up in the slowest people move first, right? They're like reverses speed order, basically. What do we think? Maybe Dactyl here? I'm going to get Feraligatr through the Battle Pass or whatever. So I think Dactyl. Skeledirge is good. Is it now? Espeon? Espeon, eh? I guess I don't know anything about it. What does it do? What does Espeon do that's like really powerful in this? Nothing, okay. Espeon's mid. Magic bounces about it. Skeledirge is better. Skeledirge, huh? Alright. I'll trial Skella. How are the moves decided? They kind of throw some nonsense at you and you gotta pay to make it good. What do we get? We have Frost Rotom, Snorlax, Golurk. Snorlax? Is Snorlax a thing? Starmie for Rain, Talon or Gengar. Have both already. Have both Talon and Gengar already. So we're good there, guys. We pulled those already. Lax can be decent. Belly Drum Snorlax can be good with thick fat in a weather meta. Starmie's really good. Interesting. Lax is very good. Mega Golurk is kind of crazy. I did get one shiny, and it's Gengar. Starmie 0%. I think you meant to write 100% because you put 2 zeros, but it looks like you're really emphasizing 0%. We forgot about Unite. We were just playing Unite yesterday. In fact, I was actually playing Unite before our stream today. Definitely haven't forgot about Unite. I'm going to be playing, what's it called? Articuno tomorrow. Mega Starmie 0%. This doesn't help. The 0% don't help. Oh, man. I kind of want to take it because of all the 0%. You know what? 0%. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. All right, we're almost out of VP. Let's see what else we can get. I have a Blastoise. I don't know if that's ever used. I don't yet have Gardevoir. We already have Incineroar, so we're good there. I do have Incin. We're good. We're set up for Incin. Conkeldurr? Is that decent? Jolteon. Guard 100%. Take Incineroar again to be sure. Okay. Gardevoir is goated for Trick Room. Is that right? Is it slow? My Machamp is better than Conkeldurr. Okay. Hey, thanks, Otter. Appreciate you, dude. Zarina 80%? We have Incineroar. A second Incineroar. I mean, I think I'll take Guard just to have it. I feel like I see teams with Guard. All right. What do we get? Is this one of the good Rotoms? I never know. We have Cleavor. I literally have never heard of anyone running Cleavor. That's the best one? All right, we got the best one. It's the only good one. Oh. Hey, we did okay. We did okay, guys. What did we hit here? Vanilluxe, Florges, Conkeldurr, Tank, Arcanine, Abomasnow, Rotom, Glalie, Aggron, Araquanid. Tink? We have Arcanine. We already pulled this one, actually. We have Arcanine. We have Aggron. And that's it. Araquanid is popular? Really? Conkeldurr does have a mark. It's Conkeldurr the Grumpy. Tink for the Unite reference? Spider's good in Trick Room? Oh, is it a slow boy? Oh, it is a slow boy. It could be kind of fun in Trick Room, right? I mean, it's a slow little gent. You know? Because it's a slow boat. And gets wide guard. Are you just using rental teams? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, we'd switch the ability shrugs. We'd have to. You know? Tinkaton's an all-rounder. Yeah. Does the nickname mean something? Not really. We'll bring it in for a trial. Okay. All right. It's good for now. It's good for now. Let's see. All right, I want to build... there are two teams I want to build. I want to build a Sun team. So here's what we got. For Team 3, we need Charizard. And I need its Mega Stone, right? Char. Who else do we want on our Sun team? I don't have Venusaur, which is sad. I've got Incineroar, obviously, that can be here hanging out. Incineroar. Where is Whimsicott? Maligned. Whimsicott. You don't have the core for the Sun team, which is Ninetales? Well, you're right about that. I don't have that Ninetales. Talon? Talon can play on it? Where is Talon? There you go, buddy. Talon can hang out. Ninetales or Torkoal. Okay, so we need Ninetales or Torkoal to finish off our Sun team. Okay. Oops. We can build a water team. We have our rain team that we can set up while we're waiting. Because I have Pelipper and I have Palafin. I have Basculegion. Where is it? Where are you, buddy? I could run this with Dragonite, right? Bro's addicted to Tailwind. Well, it's all we've got so far, you know? We could run Dragonite. And then... Dragonite for rain. What about Gyarados? People were saying Gyarados is pretty good in the rain. Is that right? Hurricane and Thunder. Okay, so I'd need a different Dragonite build. I have Air Slash on it right now, but I'd need Hurricane and Thunder on it. Scissor can be in the rain? Okay. Max Speed Gyarados. This is not Max Speed Gyarados. This is slow Gyarados. It's a slow boy. Yeah, it gives you 100% hit rate on flying and thunder moves. So yeah, we can run Hurricane and we can run Thunder on it. Feraligatr with a Mega goes crazy. Are there single battles on here? There are, yeah. There are single battles. It's a bulky Gary. It's a bulky Gary with Intimidate. Thunder and Hurricane for 100%, says the chat. 100%. Oh, and we also have our sand team we can put together. We have too many teams that I want to try to put together. Because I do have Excadrill. Alright. Oh, I just told it to build me a team and it kept the Pokemon on, right? Empty this slot. Interesting. Oops. So if I want my sand team, I need T-Tar. I need Mega Excadrill though, right? I would need it. If I have Mega Excadrill and T-Tar for Sand Core, which we were trying to build yesterday, what else do I need for Sand Core? Regular Excadrill is better? Oh, okay. Oh, you lose Sand Rush. Okay. Then never mind. Hisuian Arcanine? Okay, we have that. Scizor? Really? Oh yeah, because it doesn't get hit by the sand, right? Boom, boom, boom. Aggron works in sand. We do need Sand Rush on it. It has Mold Breaker right now, so. Went from Sun Team to Rain Team to Sand Team. Look, we're building everything. We're building whatever we got, guys. Not Deb is onto something. At this rate, Switch players won't even let the mobile players breathe in Champions when it's out for mobile devices. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Scizor or Aggron is your Mega in Sand with what you have. Okay, well, I don't have the Mega for Scizor. I have the Mega Aggron. So I'll take that. What else do I run in this team? I've gotta change Excadrill. Or Mega T-Tar. Yeah, I don't have Mega T-Tar. Have I transferred Pokemon from home? No, I'm trying to just get them all from the game. Aegislash? Okay. Who do I swap? Whimsicott? Incineroar? What am I doing here? Does Incineroar just stay on most squads regardless? Okay. So Aegislash. Hippowdon? I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, you can't see the last one? It's Aggron. Sorry. Let me move my head. I forgot how that sets up here. Here, let me. You guys can see that a little better. I don't have Garchomp, unfortunately. Are we doing Mega Aggron? We kind of have to. It's the only Mega I've got on this squad. A Trick Room user could work here. Como-O and Clefable to have some special attackers. You can take off Incin if it becomes dead weight, but most teams can use it well. Yeah. Yeah. No Mega T-Tar. I don't have the Mega Stone for it yet. Boom, 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 boom. Mimikyu if you want Trick Room. Do I want Trick Room on this? Is that something that matters? One fast ground type and it's GG. True. True. Yeah, you don't want Trick Room because of what we're trying to do with Excadrill, right? You can run Sneasler for coaching Aggron. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Whimsicott might be good here. I recommend you build your team around Fantasy Core, Dragonsteel Fairy, or Elemental Core, Watergrass Fire. It's easy to learn like this and not end up with overwhelming weakness. That is an interesting thought. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I need obviously to get Excadrill's ability online. You need the fighting weakness berry on T-Tar for a better item. T-Tar is 4 times weak to fighting. I don't know if I have it. I have to go buy it. I would try a Sand Rain hybrid. Can be difficult, but really good if you... I don't know. When you say can be difficult, considering I've never even done a Sand Core or a Rain team, I don't know. Aegislash can be dropped. It's not doing much here. Dang it. I don't see a Yamper. There'll be one. There'll be one. There'll be one, everybody. Drop Aegislash for Sneasler. I don't think I have the right moves on Sneasler, though. Aegislash for Glamora. What does Glamora give me? It's Rock Poison. Glamora can be Mega. I don't have it Stone, though. I've only got 4,000 VP. And the only Mega I have on the team right now is Aggron. Arcanine does the same job as Incineroar here. Swap for Sinistcha. This little guy. No ground coverage at all. That's kind of what we're talking about. Yeah, if they come in with just a fast ground Pokemon, it's over. Right? It could have Levitate for Earthquake. Yeah. I'd have to switch its moves, right? But we could get Levitate. We can change it, though. Aggron has Filter. We don't. Mega Glim has adaptability. Sounds like it's got everything. I would say Rotom for Sneasler. What does Rotom help us with here? Just because it has Levitate and can do some water damage. Oh, Mega Aggron has Filter. Okay. And it has Hydro Pump. So do I put this in? You got champions already and deleted it? You're quick. You're fast. Who do I swap for? Rotom helps you with Grass, Water, Fire Core, which is a great defensive Pearson coverage. All right, great. I'm happy to put it in. Who do I swap for? Andy doesn't like the game. That's okay, Andy. I'm new to VGC and I'm loving Champions. I'm having a lot of fun, too. It's a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but it's fun. Get Incin out of here. Now you're talking crazy. All right, we need to train the Excadrill. If this is gonna work, the Excadrill has to have our setup, right? Where are you, my sweet, sweet boy? By the way, how's the music level today? I lowered it a little. It was a little too loud yesterday. All right. So, we need Sand Rush. Given that I have Sand Rush, does it matter what my speed stat is? You know? Music is a bit loud still. Okay. Let me click it down one more notch and see what that feels like. Okay. It can if you're facing tailwind. I'd go max speed, adamant nature. Get out of here. So we've got speed, attack, HP. Do we like this? We like this. All right, now let's look at our moves here. Our moves. I know we want Earthquake, right? Do we want Protect as well on it, I'm guessing? Can I put you down as a reference for a job application? Yeah, of course. That's guys. I hate going over this every stream. Yes, I will be a reference for all of your job applications. All right, we have Protect. We have Earthquake. I feel like we keep Earthquake, right? Do we want something like... Ooh, do we want a steel move? Do we want like Iron Head or something like that? Rock Slide, Protect, Iron Head, Stomping Tantrum, or Earthquake. I have Earthquake, Iron Head, Protect. What? This is what the stream is, Des. Some of the stream we play Pokemon Unite, Pocket, Champions right now. Some variety games, but most of the stream, I'm getting phone calls from people, and they're asking, hey, this person put you down as a reference, and I tell them that they'll be good for the job. This is what we do here. All right. Rock Slide, you think? It's good because Charizard is everywhere? It's everywhere! All right. Earthquake, Iron Head, Protect, Rock Slide. Ooh, Swords Dance Bro. I'm hearing a Swords Dance Bro. Huh. Swords Dance Bro. Oh, bro. Do I Swords Dance Bro? Yeah, I'm a professional reference giver, Husky. Good to see you. Earthquake does hit my ally. That's true, and I don't have a... I have the Rotom. Right? I do have the Rotom, but I feel like... yeah, it's tough. Iron Head, Rock Slide, Protect, Swords Dance. Not on Adamant, though. Interesting. I mean, with... I'm trying to think. So if I'm using... If I'm using Excadrill and I'm throwing Earthquake, what do I want as my partner? The Rotom, right? I have not looked at it, Bruttlesure, but I'll have to check it out. Not sure if steel coverage is needed. Rotom, that's why it's good in sand. Sinistra, it resists, so it's okay. You do not need Swords Dance right now. There are no prominent walls in this game. Okay. You like Jolly Nature with Mega? Well, we're not going Mega on this because we're keeping Sand Rush, I think. I think that's a plan. I think we'll go with this for now, yeah? Commence training, and we're just going to use a training ticket. When you change like everything about a Pokemon, dude, a training ticket is the way to go, dude. That could have cost me 8,000 VP, but it cost me 1 training ticket, you know? So important. All right. Okay, so we got Excadrill ready to go. Let's see how the team's looking now. Is it easy to get back into Unite? I think it's pretty easy to get back into Unite, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What else do I absolutely, positively need to train? Because I don't want to spend training tickets we don't need. How is my Rotom? It's got Pump, Pulse, Plot, and Shadow Ball. You like Focus Band on Excadrill? Yeah. Should I give it this Sash? Does that help? Sash, you meant? Okay. For doubles, give Rotom Thunderwave and Protect. I would do... What is this game? Pokemon Champions, Wiggy. Rotom needs Discharge paired with a Ground-type Mon, Earthquake. They don't hit each other. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Do we need an electric move on this? Scarf on Sandrush seems like overkill. Right? Wouldn't I be going crazy with that? Volt Switch and or Discharge. It's Stab from Rotom, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We would want something like that. What do we need on a Mega? If we are running Mega Aggron, what do we need on this thing? Let's see. Someone tell me, go to Smogon. For Mega Aggron, this thing says Stealth Rock, Heavy Slam, Body Press. Let's see. Rocks are bad in doubles. You would need an eject button because Aggron is trash. It's all we got. It's all we got, dude. No need to set rocks. Hey, I guess rocks are good for singles, right? Because we were using it in singles and it actually felt pretty good. But yeah, rocks are for singles. It does get body press. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It does. So if I go to train it, right now it's got attack up, special attack down, it's adamant nature. That doesn't feel too bad, right? Nature-wise, that feels okay. You could run HP and defense for full tank or attack defense for tanky attacker, whichever you would want. This has, yeah, HP attack with some speed, which seems probably unnecessary, but... Is Mega Skarmory in the game? I don't think so yet. I don't think so. I've got... Heavy Slam would be a good move, right? Where are you, buddy? So Heavy Slam, the more I outweigh the target, the greater the power is. Yeah. Body Press, Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam. Body Press. Where's that move? What is it? Fighting? Oh, I must have missed it. There it is. Body Press. The damage dealt by this move is calculated using the user's defense stat. Ooh! It's pretty high. Okay. Body Press. Heavy Slam. What else do we want to run? Iron Defense. Do we try Iron Defense on it? Lose the attack EVs for defense. Yeah, I could do that. And then Protect. Do we want to run both? Yeah, and this is like, I'm genuinely asking because I don't know enough about this. Do you ever do something like... I guess you can't. I was like, do you ever run something like... Do we ever keep an annoying Stealth Rock or something like that? Or is it just like completely useless and you would much rather just focus on Protect or whatever? Or if like a Pokemon could, you know, use Toxic or something. It's just a waste of a slot. Okay. It only proc like 2 times. Okay. But in singles it procs like multiple times, right? And then for stats, you guys are thinking drop attack and go defense? Because Heavy Slam... Oops, sorry, Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam is based on my outweighing the target. Body Press is based on my defense stat. So I drop this to 0. From 0 to hero, just like that. 0 to hero. That's a fact. And then I switch Adamant for, what is it? It's a defense up with, what, like special attack down? Do I go Impish? Is that what we run? Impish. Can I say, really quick, and I don't know what this feels like from like the outside or any of that. I have no idea. I don't know how long this is enjoyable, right? But I am kind of loving this. Like, I am loving this process of it. But I don't know how long we can do this because you only have so much VP. You only have so many like Pokemon I can get and things like that. But I do kind of love this aspect of it, you know? It's very fun. All right, so that would be defense. And then what do I use my other 2 in? So I go defense HP, right? If you're doing Iron Defense stacking, you might as well go Special Defense HP. Oh. Interesting. Is there a random mode in Showdown? There's a random team mode. It's the most fun mode. No, I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. Yeah, this we could special defense. Like we could drop defense entirely and go special, because like, do I get enough defense out of using iron defense? Like, do I already just get enough out of that? You know, and then instead of like, does my nature, do I switch to like careful? Is that just better? You know? Just go for the first EV bump in defense? Okay. Which is where? Generally, that's better? Okay. Hey, thank you, Squid. Thanks for the gifted, buddy. Oh, get all the way to the tick marks? Okay. But then I lose... I lose, like, this, like, next tick mark here. Right? Like, I can go here, but I lose... This tick mark gets me too, you know? Because if I do that... Because defense, I need a bunch to get there. I can't get all the way there. I can get like there. I can get 202 defense. Like EV bump the first tick in defense and the rest in speed based off nature. Your nature gets the most value of your highest base stat. And your EVs get the most value of your lowest base stat in numerical teams. Not necessarily gameplay wise. Okay. You could cut some from HP. Interesting. HP gets its like tick right at the end here, which is unfortunate, right? Oh, they don't have ticks in HP, do they? They don't. Interesting. So for defense... Hold on. Right there? Oh, ticks are only in nature. Oh, then it doesn't matter. Because I have my nature as careful right now. Do you guys think... Okay. Here was the thought of going careful, right? Does it matter to get more defense if I already have iron defense? Like, am I good already, basically? That's the question, right? Because if I'm good already, then I feel like, you know, more defense will make it more consistent. I get it. Every click of iron defense is doubling your defense stat. Oh, okay. I'm very concerned you aren't using Dodrio with Drill Peck. I'm also concerned. Thanks again, Squid. Thank you. You can multiply defense, put point only in the first bump, and dump the rest in special defense. Okay, so you're thinking we go impish. We hit this mark right there. And then the rest of it... Oops. Looks like this. You're thinking we hit that first bump in defense, we fill special defense, and we go HP. Hey, Spragels, saw you watching Pokey Aim. Yeah, I like Pokey. I met him a while back for like a Unite vid. He's a really, really nice guy. You like it? Okay. Seems fine. Hey, if it seems fine. All right, so for ability, what do we care about here? doubles the Pokemon's weight. Does that matter really? Because it's gonna change once we Mega, obviously. Does this just help in case we don't? Sturdy allows us to not get one hit KO'd. But if we Mega, you know, obviously we our ability is, what was it again? Filter, right? Sturdy, you think? Then it doesn't matter. Sturdy in case you get a bad switch in. Yeah. Sturdy is cool for a niche. Sturdy is cool for a niche situation with a switch in. I've always thought with VGC you play it like D&D where you invest completely in your best skills and you have a dump stat for what's ever left over. That's kind of what we do, right? Like, so like special attack is our dump stat and we're like heavily investing in our defense stat that we're not getting buffed by our iron defense, right? All right. Well, I think we'll do it like this. Sturdy shouldn't proc, but these abilities are bad. There you go. All right. We're gonna use a training ticket. Okay. We gotta play with this. We gotta play with this. What item do I want on? I've got a quick claw here. I don't think I have anything for Rotom. I've got. Is Rotom good with Kangaskhanite? Does this help it? Okay. That's one ticket for the whole Mon. Yeah, it's a good Scarf Mon. I don't have Scarf. Leftovers or Citrus? I've got the leftovers for T-Tar. For T-Tar, I guess I could give it a Lumberry? And I could give you leftovers. All right. So tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me how I start this, right? Click the right button for more items. Oh, I do have Scarf. Oh, okay. Who do I put Scarf on? Rotom? Okay. Scarf the Rotom. He can hold my leftovers maybe for a second. Oh yeah, we need to change our Rotom, don't we? Because we don't have good Rotom stats or moves or whatever. My Wash Rotom. Let's take a look. So we've got special attack going up here. Stat alignment is modest. Are we worried? Do we focus more on like defenses with this thing? Do we focus on speed with this thing? What do we care about here? We've got our Hydro Pump. Some people were saying one of these are okay, right? Take off Nasty Plot and add Thunderbolt. All right. Fair enough. If you're going to run speed, you've got to have Volt Switch. Okay. Or if you're going to run Scarf, you have to have Volt Switch. That makes sense, right? We have to have a way to get it out. Okay, the stats are fine for now. The only tricky thing is, like, we get, like, one go at it, you know, for a ticket. we might as well get it like close to what we want right now because a ticket's the same thing, right? You can Volt Switch once you have used Scarf and some other move. Really? Oh, no. Yeah, you can't, right? Yeah. Take out Thunderbolt for Volt Switch. Okay. And put in what? What else do we need? We have Hydro Pump. We need that. Discharge with Excadrill is super fun. Yeah, because it hits everything. Leave Thunderbolt. Okay. It's a lot of Pelipper, Archaludon, Incineroar, Sinistra, right? So what would we do? If you want Scarf, I will do Discharge, Volt Switch, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, or Shadow Ball. Thunder isn't a guaranteed hit, it's true. Get the move Trick. The user and the target swap their held items. What is it? What would I use that on? I don't know enough about. I don't know anything about. Like, why would I do that? What am I switching? Give Scarf to something so it can't change moves. That's kind of insane. That's diabolical, dude. Oh man. That's so diabolical. Am I actually gonna do that though? Oh man. Would I actually find like... Would I actually find the strat for that though? That feels like threading the needle for a new player. Alright. That's crazy though. But then we're going to like a completely different... Because here's the thing. We have this for Levitate. We have this for Hydro Pump, right? If I get a good trick, it can be devastating. Yeah, for sure. That's like a normal strat? Dude, I can tell you. A normal strat? Swap Dark Pulse with Discharge or Thunderbolt. Okay. Discharge sounds super fun. Right? I mean, with the ability to use this with my, like, ground Pokemon. 90% of the time you're going to Volt Switch or Hydro Pump, but the other two are just coverage. Okay, so 90% I Volt Switch, I Hydro Pump. Are people actually playing Mons from the game? That's where I got all my Pokemon, yeah. This sounds pretty fun. It really does. Now, if I had to use... If I had to put a nature on, do I care about its special attack stat? Do I care more about its speed? You know? Modest, it's scarfed. Okay. So do I drop speed completely? Or do I still keep the stat investment in speed? No, no. Everyone says no, 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 no. They say. Okay. I love seeing the chat. No, 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 no. All right. So are our stats pretty good how it is? Yeah, all right. So this is the cool. This is one thing I wanted to show. So the interesting thing in Champions is when you are editing your stats, when you're editing your moves, your ability, your like stat alignment, as they call it here, right? Your nature. When you're doing all of this, it all costs a different amount of VP, right? But you can do all of it, and instead of paying the VP, you can use one of your training tickets. So it's why it's kind of good to early get all of it figured out at once, as opposed to, you know, trying to do like little bits at a time. Little bits at a time, you can use VP to tweak something. But if you have like an idea to completely like change all the moves, change the ability, change your nature, put all of this in, you want to do it all at once. Ideally, if you're using a training ticket, right? Because you can do it all at once, get the most value possible. I think it's pretty important to use your tickets that way, for sure. For sure. And Rotom is now trained and battle ready. Hey! All right. Let's try with this team, because we've been messing with it for a while. It might not be ready, but you know what? We don't care at this point. All right. Let's try it, guys. So what do we start here? Lead Rotom Exca, then swap in T-Tar for Sand to catch him off guard. Depends on the matchup. All right. Well, they are also running a Sand team. So do I not even care about T-Tar here? You know? Because they're running the same team on the other side. So do I hope that they create the Sand and I start Excadrill? You know? I could start Rotom. They have Whims for Tailwind. If I start Excadrill, Aggron, and then Tyranitar? You know? I could start Aggron and Iron Defense right away. I could do that too. You know? Maybe Mega Excadrill. Bring Trick Room. You know what? I have no idea what we're doing. Let's just try it. Bum 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 bum. Sneasler Milotic. Okay. Let's see. I could discharge and switch, right? I could just discharge. If I just discharge Earthquake, that seems like an okay start, yeah? Let's just see what happens. I guess they could both protect. Fake out. Pretty solid. Wow. Almost got me. Okay. Yeah, surviving's awesome there. I agree. Good survival. Thank you. Great survival. Thank you, Jake. Great survival. They have Tyranitar. Really? Okay. So, do I Volt Switch here? Or do I Hydro Pump here? Because if I could Volt Switch Milotic, and then I'm locked into Discharge, but he faked me out. Am I locked into it still? And then I Earthquake, right? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, now we take down Milotic, right? Feels pretty solid. Feels like a solid swap. Do I just bring in Aggron now? I mean, what else do they got? I guess we just get Aggron in, and then Power? Rock Slide, okay. We're good. Who do I bring in now? Put Rotom back out with Hydro Pump, maybe? I think so, right? That's why I said, why even switch? We just get the KO, right? I can Body Press. Do I just Mega Body Press, or like, do I care about Iron Defense here? Body Press T-Tar? You need to take out Exca? No. So then... Alright. I'm gonna try this. Ah, you monster. Okay, we're okay. One. Okay. Do I protect here? Or do I just try to finish? I think I just try to finish, yeah. Sweet. GG. GG! Fun. I think we both expected each other to set up the sand. But this Rotom is actually legit great, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. The Rotom is awesome, dude. Yeah, the Rotom had some good plays there. It set up some good plays. I'm going to take Wolfie's crown. Oh, yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan, guys. I'll beat the player who is the best at the game, who's been playing for 85 years. They have, like, the same team as me. All right. I kind of want to try our start again. And just see what happens. Why are we running... Dude, yesterday, all we were running into is rain teams. Today, all we're running into now so far is Sandcore. The world champ diff, exactly. Sand gaming. It's sand gaming. Time to game in a sand way. Alright. So they do set up the sand stream. Now, is this a good situation? Do you think they're going to hit me with a protect here? Do I still try to hit? Do I go for Excadrill? Because I think they're going to try to attack, right? With Excadrill? I think. I think they might try to protect with T-Tar. Okay. Good. Good. So T-Tar protects, and we don't mind that at all. Excadrill goes down. We love that. We love that for us. Dragon Dance, actually. Alright, so now it will probably protect, right? Now it's going to protect. Oh, so that's their Mega, huh? I have to pump, yeah? Protect Excadrill? You think? I could try. Okay. Let's see what happens. You think they're gonna fake out? Do you think they fake out with Kangaskhan? Does Kangaskhan fake out? We both dodge? We both dodge? Insane. Earthquake here? I think I have to, yeah? That's crazy. Sucker punch incoming. Sounds like it. Yeah, T-Tar protects. It's not bad. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I should. There was no point in the Hydro Pump on T-Tar. That was a mistake. That was a mistake because Excadrill would have KO'd T-Tar anyway. That was not the smart way to do that. Okay, do I bring in Tyranitar or do I bring in my Aggron now? Huh. My Aggron I could Iron Defense. My Tyranitar... You think Aggron now? Aggron, okay. I'll do it. I go Body Press. What are they going to get me with? That's a very protected T-Tar. Nine. Three. Oh, I was supposed to Mega. I'm an idiot. Forgot, guys. I forgot that I couldn't do that. Oh, daddy. Oh, they withdraw Kangaskhan. But now, dude, now I tricked him. I tricked him, guys. Ah, they tried to protect again. Nice. Brother, what are the odds? What are the odds of that? Holy moly, man. Okay. Never tell me the odds. You're right, you're right. I can heavy slam the Pult? Is that my best shot? It probably just gets me, right? What hell is this? Are we serious? Okay. What's good into Dragapult? Is any of this good into Dragapult? Knockoff for it? Okay. And then for me, do I just protect? It's like my only shot, right? No? Oh, I don't protect? Wow. Phantom Force goes through Protect. Well, now we know this. We didn't know this before. Does it get hit by the sand? No. Kanga dies to sand, just focus T-Tar. But don't they just protect here? Right? Isn't that just what they do? Do I hit it with knockoff? What do I hit it with? Oh, Kanga drain punches and doesn't die. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna roll the dice on a double protect, I guess. Okay. 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 Stone Edge is 80% accuracy. Do I just knock off here? Knock off T-Tar? Right? Is that my play? The stab at 15%. And then heavy slam. Goodbye, Aggron. You got beat up, buddy. Oh! The hydro pumps went. But we don't quit. The hydro pumps went. But we don't quit around here. Holy moly, man, that was hard. We have stormtrooper levels of hydro pumps. Holy, dude. Yeah, I did misplay the Mega. I misplayed the Mega in a huge way. we just didn't Mega. We misplayed. Our hydro pumps couldn't have gone worse for us. However, we didn't quit. We fought back. All right. Dude, every team is this now. I can't handle it. Every single team is this. How is everything Sandcore? Yesterday it was all Rainy Bainies. It was all Rainy Bainies. My goodness gracious me. Someone must have posted a YouTube video. That had to be. Because we wanted to play Sandcorm. 5, 4. We want to play Sandcore yesterday. Okay. I think what I play here is... Discharge doesn't hit Excadrill. So I think what I play here is... I think we pump Excadrill and Earthquake. I think that's the play. They saw my stream. Sure they did. Where we took an hour and a half to make this team. Yeah, they Earthquake me. Oh, never mind. I was faster. Well. You know, how do I win some of these games? Strategy, mainly, of course. Strategy. But it's more than that. All right. I have to pump. So I'm pumping Chomp. Do I care? Do I want to Earthquake again? Or do I want to Iron Head the Whimsicott? Phrasing, I know. Do you think they protect Whimsicott? Did I say Whimsicott? We live on one, maybe? Yeah, okay, so the Sash comes through. Okay, so I'm slow here, right? But do I protect? I think I do, yeah. Protect. Giga Drain. I don't like that. It's super effective. Okay. Garchomp. All right. I don't have a choice here. Ba-boom. Ooh, Hydro Pump. Hit when I don't need you to. Why don't you? Oh my gosh, Rotom lived on 1. He lived on 1! He is on literal 1 right now. He probably protects you, right? Yeah, he remembered. He remembered to Mega. All right, let's stop shaming me. Okay? Let's remember I'm trying my best. All right, all right, all right. That was a great start for the crew. Great start for the crew. This Rotom is chef's kiss, except when he misses every single Hydro Pump ever. But other than that, I love him. I'm on an 8-win streak, by the way. Can you Gigantamax all the other stuff in the game? Not yet. But it will all be here at some point. They've kind of alluded to the fact that this Omni Ring, you'll be able to use every mechanic. Okay. This is a team we haven't run into yet. Let's see. They probably start Incineroar, Fake Out. Do we... Huh. It's a Trick Room team? Okay. So what do we do into a Trick Room team then? What do I have to hit Mega Glamora with? Do I start Incineroar? Okay. I don't have Tyranitar for the sand. Does Incineroar have Fire Blast? It has Flare Blitz. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know. I haven't played into this thing, so I don't even know. What do I hit it with? No Aggron? Oh, did I not put an Aggron? I thought I did. Alright. So, who would I trick? Trick the Sinistra and then fake out the other one? Trick the crab? Let's try it. Nope, crab's gone. Matcha gotcha. Ah, that's a good move. It's gonna use that again. I don't like that. That's not good. Okay. Ugh. Ah, I should have Palafined. I paralyzed myself. Oh, I paralyzed Palafin too. Oh, I paralyzed. Wait, does it paralyze everyone? Does it always do that? %30 chance for each. Dude, how did I get so lucky? Ha-cha-cha. All right, that's gone. All right. I guess you. That, do I just bring Incineroar back in just for the Intimidate? Does it matter at this point? Like, do I just keep it in to Intimidate? I think so, right? And Fake Out. Does the Paralyze, will that work, though? Do I Iron Defense here? Or do I try to KO Incineroar? I think I'm going to Iron Defense. I haven't tried it yet. Wait, yes. You're saying yes. That doesn't help. I'm going to try Iron Defense because I just haven't tried this yet. The chat. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jake. Okay. Do I parting shot now? You flare blitz. Okay. And I body press this guy. Are they bringing in Palafin? They're not bringing in the crab, are they? Oh, they are bringing in the crab. Four! Ah! That crab is playing golf with my heart. $14. All right. Okay. So, do I Earthquake Protect here? Huh. Rock Slide? Okay. What's Rock Slide's? It's 90% accuracy. Why wouldn't I? Everyone's saying Rock Slide. Okay, I'm gonna Rock Slide. Fair enough. Let's see. Rock Slide can miss. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. That's what I asked for Earthquake, and then people said no, Rock Slide. So, the Palafin gets the Excadrill, but then it's over, right? I think we just take Palafin. Oh, they have Incineroar. Forgot about you. Forgot about you, Incineroar. I guess it's not over, huh? Do I protect here? Their Palafin's paralyzed. I feel like I protect, yeah. And then with you... am I going for the body press? I think... we protect. Ah, he faked out this jerk. Okay. He was right. Rock Slide is effective, super effective. Earthquake is effective, super effective. I can still protect, right? Oh, jet punches. It jet punches. I thought because it was paralyzed, I might go faster. Boom, boom, boom. Prio moves don't care about speed stat. That's good to know. Now I know this. Paralyze have speed, but you still stay the same in the priority bracket. Ah, okay. Good to know. I'm guessing they jet punch me here, so I protect, right? You win? Oh. No. It doesn't kill, just attack. Okay. Okay. Protect doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, you're right. They're paralyzed anyway. They just jet punch again. I'm thinking of fake out. Why stall? No, I was being dumb. I was thinking they couldn't jet punch twice in a row. I'm thinking of fake out. GG. How are we liking the sand team? Really fun so far. Really fun so far. It's been pretty good. Yeah, fake out isn't twice in a row. It's only the first turn. Yes. Okay. We have a water team finally. They've got Meganium for the solar beam. For Meganium, do I have to run Incineroar to deal with Meganium? Is that my only shot? I can start Rotom Excadrill and Discharge. Aggron, and then... Or do I start Incineroar? Do I start Incineroar Rotom? Wait, hold on. I like the Rotom start for Discharge on a water team, yeah? Incin Rotom is good. Okay. They're going to expect Incineroar start. Put T-Tar in for Sandstorm. Then who do I drop? Excadrill? That's tough, right? Like that? Feels hard to beat. Volt switch into T-Tar. You don't have to bring your Mega. Now we're getting crazy. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Meganium's out. So what does Meganium start with? Sneasler's White Herb. Okay. So... Sneasler's Fake Out is faster. Volt switch into Incineroar. I already have Incineroar. I could Volt switch. And then for you, maybe just Fake Out. Meganium? Okay. That's bad when you think about it. Well, I don't think we're winning this one, gang. The chat was convincing me this Sneasler was going to fake me out. And you know what? It didn't. The chat's like, duh. You gotta trust me when I say this. Sneasler's fake outs faster. And I'm like, okay, I believe you. Alright. I think I get Rotom back in. Do I protect here? I could just try to slam the Meganium. Let's see what happens. Fake this out into not using fake out. Exactly. Sneasler protected. They use Solar Beam. Yeah, that's strong. Okay. That's a strong one. Wow. Okay, buddy. Well, we lose this game. We could... Yeah. Meganium's so bulky. We could protect. And then with you... Dragon Dance, maybe? I don't know. Could Fire Punch, maybe? I don't know. This looks pretty rough. Oh, wow, they withdraw. It's over. It's so over. Oh, it's so over. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The Sneasler! Oh, why did everyone act like it was gonna fake me out the whole time? It just keeps punching me and winning. It's over. Oh my gosh. You still got this. Yeah, I do, Joe. Yeah, I do, buddy. We're on 3. Heck web. Can't win them all. And that one, that's one of the ones we can't. Winnable. 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 Dude, I was telling you I've been seeing that Sneasler, and that Sneasler is very good. Hate facing Sneasler. It was really strong. Really, really strong. All right, let's see. They have a similar team. Against this start, we've been liking Rotom Excadrill with T-Tar Aggron, right? I think that's what we've been running. It's been pretty good. Good win streak. We had a 9 win streak, actually. Pretty solid. Is that my first loss? No, but we've won a lot of our games. Again, we just won. We almost won 10 in a row, which is pretty solid. For people who do not play this game, like this is my first time playing VGC, I think we're doing pretty good. Obviously, I played the main lines and stuff, but not a bad start for the crew. I gotta feed my Pokemon and sleep. Let's see if I can do it in time. I don't think I can. I think this is happening too fast. Feraligatr, Incineroar. Okay. I'm just gonna have some fun and attack. It might not work. Boom, boom. They're gonna stop one of us. I don't know which one. Do. Feed my Pokemon and Pokemon sleep. Doing two things at once. Barely paying attention to my life. Addicted to devices. Must feed my Pokemon. What will happen if I don't? Oh no, I'll feel so bad. It's a fake thing, and I'm giving part of my emotional state to it. Okay, here we go. Mega Feraligatr. There's the fake out on the Excadrill. Now that I've been hit, though, the Focus Sash no longer works, right? So, is there any chance that I outspeed this team? Is it possible that I'm faster than Mega Feraligatr? Right? I maybe am, right? Maybe? No. They have Liquidation. Liquidation solves that problem. Discharge still feels pretty good here. Got a Paralyze too. So do I switch in first, or does a Parting Shot take priority to see who comes in first? It looks like it's a Parting Shot. Looks like it's going to be the Parting Shot. They have Excadrill. Okay. Well, then I don't want to bring in Tyranitar, do I? Do I Iron Defense or do I Protect here? I think I Protect. Oh, they withdraw Excadrill. They bring Incineroar back in. Ah, you protected? I was protecting! You can't both protect. Come on, man. This Incineroar will be able to fake me out, right? Guaranteed. Do I just switch here? Who is he going to fake out, though, is the question. He can only pick one of them. I'm gonna risk it. Double edge. Ah! He gets me in one. I did not expect to be taken down in one right there. Now the Excadrill's a real problem. I did not expect to be KO'd in one. Okay. I didn't know what he was going to hit me with, to be fair, but I didn't expect to be hitting one. Now I power their Excadrill, which might just be game. Oh, never mind. They're not in yet. Do I iron defense here? The crit didn't matter. Good to know. Oh, Mega. Great. Tyranitar goes down in one hit to liquidation for Alligator? Really? That feels really, really, really strong. A liquidation? Got it? Wow. Okay. I have to hit. I think I'm kind of cooked no matter what. Right? They're just gonna outspeed me. You saw a video about someone complaining about Mega Aggron? Really? What's the thing they're worried about? Ah, we're dead. My only shot here, I guess, would be... No, we're just dead, aren't we? Are you mixing liquidation with Aqua Jet? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think I just have to... It doesn't matter, but... I still didn't expect the liquidation to KO, but I was thinking of like the fast move. GG. GG. Yeah, Sandstorm hasn't been amazing into the rain teams. It's been pretty rough. It crit, bro. Read your chat. Hey, bro. I am reading my chat and responding to it. I'm just saying I didn't expect it to KO me, bro. Read, bro! Mega Howlucha giving him on a one-hit KO no guard. I heard about that, yeah. They have Mega Aggron. Or maybe, right? What do they start with here? I have not used this Pokemon yet, but I don't think it's ready. I could Incineroar here. I could Incineroar. Rotom. I do like Rotom a lot. I could Rotom Excadrill again as a start. Aggron. I need to either get this doing something or figure something out with it. I'll bring in T-Tar. How are you making it out of Pokeball? I don't know. We won like 9 in a row. We had a pretty good run. Drampa Whimsicott. Okay. Drampa gets rid of weather effects. Huh. Do I just Volt Switch here? Do I still just discharge here? If I discharge an Earthquake, let's just see what happens here. I'm curious. We get a Paralyze. Drampa's low. Taunt. Okay. I'm fine with that. Right? Facade. What does that do? Do I care? Do I care? So far, I don't. Okay. Facade doubles damage of user status. Dang, how did they know? They give me T-Tar and Arcanine. Alright, so they give me what I'm looking for here. Right? They give me my Sandstorm. I have to... I can't Hydro Pump, right? Because of this. I feel great right now. Like, great? Yeah. Yeah. I was right to feel great about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could swap Rotom if I wanted to, but I just thought... Seems fine, right? Okay, GG. GG. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. Can you change the battle music every fight? I think so, yeah. I don't see the appeal of this game. Can you please play something else? Yeah, just for you, buddy. That's a lot of what I do on stream. Is I just switch games up when one person says switch it up. That's a lot of it, yeah. So I'll swap it for you, pal. What do we do with Sinistra? How do I make this a useful part of my team? Because right now it's not very useful. You know? But I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't know how to use it. Like, could I replace it with something else? Oh, they're also this. The problem I'm running into, if I run into this Meganium, I don't know how to take down Meganium, you know? Give it Trick Room? Okay. What do I take out Mega Meganium with? Switch it for Whimsicott. Alright. I guess. It's for healing Aggron. Does it have healing? So I have to start Incin. Incin Rotom. Incin Excadrill? No. Rotom, Aggron, T-Tar. Drop no Excadrill. No T-Tar. I don't know how to beat Meganium with this team. I honestly don't know enough about it. I don't know how to use my Sinistry, and I don't know what to do against Meganium here. Gyarados, Excadrill. Okay. Incineroar, Rotom. Could I... Does Parting Shot go before Rotom? It doesn't. Do I try to Volt Switch here, maybe? Or do I Discharge? Discharge wouldn't matter. I guess I Volt Switch, right? Yeah. Sweet. Discharge won't help, obviously. Right into Aggron? Right into Excadrill? Do I go right into Excadrill, or do I go right into Aggron and Iron Defense, maybe? I could go into Excadrill. Hey, thank you so much, Nelv. If I go into Excadrill... You think Iron Defense? Some people think Extra, some people think Iron Defense. I'm going to try Excadrill. In case they put in, like, T-Tar or something. Let's see what they do. Corviknight. Not what I expected. Okay. I could Flare Blitz the Excadrill. I could also Parting Shot and just get out of here. Because I got super effective and no effect. I could protect here. Huh. Will I survive the Parting Shot? I actually don't know. Maybe not. Let's find out. Bulk up. He's getting stronger. Do I Rotom with a Volt Switch here? Huh. Use bulk up every day in the gym. That's smart there. I could Hydro Pump the Excadrill here. I could also Discharge. But I don't think they're going to switch, right? Let's see what happens. I could Rock Slide. Or I could Earthquake. Earthquake is super effective to that Excadrill. In case they don't switch. Okay, Corviknight is in trouble. My extra drill slower. But he's gone. Okay. My Excadrill says bye-bye. Bye-bye. He says bye-bye. Ooh, Corviknight has leftovers. That's sad. All right. I'm bringing Incineroar back. Let's see. There's the Meganium. Boom, 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 boom. Do I try to get Meganium here? Or do I just fake out first? Flare Blitz, I could maybe hit Meganium if it doesn't protect, right? Let's see. This Meganium is so strong, dude. Oh my gosh, we paralyzed Meganium. Holy moly. Holy! Wow. Wow. Amazing. I like this squad. The only thing I don't like about it, I don't know what to do with my Sinistcha. So what do I need on this thing to make it good? I need Trick Room, right? What else do I need? It's got the Matcha Gotcha. So that's like good. What else does it do? What are they? I feel like I do my regular start here. Aggron T-Tar. They have Frostlass. What's Frostlass weak to? It's Ice Ghost. But doesn't it do something annoying? Doesn't Frostlass have like something annoying to it? Or is it the Mega? I think we go with this. I don't know. Fast Blizzards in the Snow. Sounds like the name of an album. You know that one, the Frey album? Fast Blizzards in the Snow? No, 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 the other one. Okay. I have not played against Araquanid yet. I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna start with something pretty normal. This is not very effective. Maybe I Rock Slide here. Let's see what they're doing. Tailwind. It has Wide Guard. That's good to know. It had Wide Guard. Had. Let's not forget. It had Wide Guard. Okay. So their Tailwind's going to make them very fast. Their Garchomp is here. I have to either discharge or switch. Discharge is obviously not effective at all against Garchomp. I do hit Whimsicott. If I switch, I'm going to be taking damage for sure from probably an Earthquake, right? I can't Volt Switch. I can't. I've already used Discharge. Let's see how much I hate this. Stomping Tantrum. Okay. Why is Excadrill so slow? It didn't matter that I have the Sandstorm? Or does it not matter until the next turn? It's the Tailwind? Okay, so it just doesn't matter. Do I Rotom here? Do I Aggron here? I can Rotom and try to Hydro Pump, but I feel like he goes right after me, right? Let's see. Do I go for a Protect here? Are you ever going to play against reviewers? Maybe. Maybe at some point. I'm still learning the game, you know? Hydro Pump. This friggin' guy cannot hit a Hydro Pump to save his life. Holy moly. I'm not going to be able to hit them, am I? I'm too slow. Just too slow. Started to snow. See ya, Excadrill. Yeah, we have no way around this because we're like all defense, not special defense, you know? It's just GG's. Alright, Aggron. Okay. Alright, buddy. Stomping Tantrum and Blizzard. Oh, Shadow Ball. Okay. Okay. Is there any way that they run out of PP on their move and I use Protect here? Is there any way that happens? Right? Now do Iron Defense? Just Heavy Slam? Crit the Body Press? Iron Defense could be huge. You know what? Sounds fun. Let's just try it. Just Heavy Slam, says the chat. Protect! Oh, everyone's saying a different thing. Now I'm just going to Protect. I hate you all. Ice Beam? Good idea. You have to watch out for rough skin. So what should I do then? Do I Iron Defense and then Body Press? Or do I Heavy Slam? Iron Defense. Just Heavy and Hope. Body Press might be in range. Heavy and Hope, says the chat. I don't know, man. Alright, fine. Fine. Three. Sad. Close, though. That was actually closer than I thought. We got close, though. GG's. That was a fun one. Rough skin was checkmate. I know. There was just no way to get around it. You know? Oh, the Hydro Pump. Well, we missed. Yeah. Do the calculations? I'm not going to do the calculations. No. Do the calculations? Absolutely friggin' not. They're a rain team. They probably start Incineroar. Excadrill. Do I bring Incineroar in? Or do I not? And do I keep it kind of standard here? Calculation matters? No. No, not at this point of the game it doesn't. Hey, no, if my Rotom hits its Hydro Pump, I know. Okay. Sinistea? I don't think we have the right setup for it. We need to make a good build for it, and I need to figure out how to use it. Gardevoir has Levitate. That's not fun. Okay. I could Volt Switch the Rotom out. I could Discharge, but it's not very effective. Pump's not great here. I could Volt Switch onto Guardy. Trick Archaludon. Alright. Just because you said it. I don't even know how it's going to work out, but I'm going to try it. I still think I kind of want an Earthquake here. Just to hit the Archaludon. I know it doesn't hit guard. Oh, they bring in Incineroar. Okay. Well, okay. The trick doesn't work. Cinnaro's in some trouble, huh? Now I have to use trick again, right? Will I be faster than it, though? Or no? Can I trick it to protect again? Dude, discharge? I can't. I have a choice scarf. Rock slide or protect? I could earthquake again. I'm gonna try to earthquake. He's probably just gonna fake out, right? It gets levitate. Cinnaro's in trouble. Flare Blitz doesn't KO. We live on 1. Could they be faster than me? They could, right? Does Gar not have an item? It's Mega probably, right? I think I have to try to trick the Archaludon. Or I just switch this Rotom at some point. Do I just switch the Rotom? You know? I could switch into T-Tar now. Trick your own Excadrill for speed. Would that work? Can I do that? I'm gonna try it. They're probably just gonna protect again, though, right? Yeah. Mega Guard doesn't have the ability. They Hyper Voice. We get some damage onto Mega Guard. I think I go T-Tar here. So if I get Aggron in, I can start powering it. But the thing I'm worried about is... I think I go Tyranitar here. I get a Sandstream going. Now I can use whatever I want on this. I could Volt Switch. I could Hydro Pump. I could Discharge, but it would hit Tyranitar. I could Volt Switch, Gardevoir. But they're probably going to hit me, and they're like, it's going to hurt. You know? I think I hit Guard here. And just try to do some damage to it. And then with you... maybe I knock off? I could Dragon Dance. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh my god! Oh! This dude can't hit anything. It never hits. Why? Why does it never hit anything? This dude never, ever hits, man. How many hydro pumps has this guy missed? Have I asked Rotom nicely? I refuse. Who am I more worried about? I don't know. They're both going to beat me up, huh? I think no matter what, I'm just done here. Helper. The drizzle. My guy's learning in real time why experienced players never like moves with accuracy on 100%. Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I see a lot of this Archaludon. It's clearly very strong. Gosh. Yeah, GG. GG, sir. I have no way out. True, like, if it's not 100% accuracy, it is 50%. I agree. I agree. Hydro Pump is great when it hits, but when it doesn't hit, it is a problem. All right, let's take a look at this Sinistry, because I want to figure out how to build it and make something useful out of it. Because everyone's telling me they love it, and I would like to love it. I just don't know how to make it useful here, right? So let's train it up. Let's train it up. All right. So, we've got... I don't know what stats to put into it. This has special attack HP. We can do whatever we want, right? So, Rage Powder, people are saying. Rage Powder, okay? Rage Powder is a bug move. The user redirects your opponent's moves toward itself. This effect only works on single target moves with +2 priority. Okay. Alright. The ability, Hospitality. When this Pokemon enters battles, it restores 1/4 of its allies' max HP. Ah, I see. Okay. So, I just bring it in and I restore my allies every time I switch it back in. So, like, playing this with Incineroar feels kind of like gross, right? We have Machagacha feels like a good move. It's a grass move, 90 accuracy, 20% chance of burn, and you restore HP. I like this move a lot. Yeah, get Solar Beam out of here. I agree. I didn't plan on using it. Do we try to use this as a Trick Room layer as well? Does that matter for us? Does Protect matter? You know? Life Dew. What's Life Dew? Restores 1/4 of the max HP to the user and its allies. Okay. Strength Sap is good, or Life Dew. Alright, Strength Sap is... restores the user's HP by an amount equal to the target's attack stat and then lowers its attack stat. That seems pretty good. So we've got Machagacha, Strength Sap, Rage Powder, and blank. Trick Room gives the entire field Trick Room for 5 turns, making something like my Aggron really fast, right? That would be pretty good. Yeah. Run, Calm Mind. Why? Just like boost its defenses? Don't need Trick Room. Yeah. It's the nice thing about Aggron is it's really slow, so Trick Room could be good for it, yeah? Or no? My team doesn't fit Trick Room well? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Emerald. Shadow Ball, perhaps. Okay. Just some damage. Been a lot of fast mons. I feel like most teams are fast, yeah. Right? Rage Powder feels pretty good. How many team members do I have with Protect? Excadrill. I think that's it. Or no, Aggron too. Does Aggron have it? I can't remember now. Do you think I need another Protect? Hex could be really good if you get the burn from Machagacha, but isn't that like, that's pretty rare then, huh? It's a 20% chance of burn, you know? I could try a Trick Room. It doesn't seem bad for this last slot. Shadow Ball seems okay too. I like the idea of this Life Dew. It could be kind of fun, but Trick Room, like I could decide there's no way I'm going to move fast. All should have Protect. Interesting. Maybe. For defensive stats, what am I looking at here? Like bold? What do I care more about, defense or special defense? Do I go bold here? And then what? At least get it to there. 165. And we could make it higher. We could go bold with HP. Speed, obviously, if we're running Trick Room, then we definitely don't run speed at all, right? Any Mon you particularly struggle to survive this Mon has a good matchup into? I don't know, honestly. People are just telling me I have to run this thing, and we have it on our team, and we haven't really tried it. So, to be honest, I don't really know. You can go negative speed nature for Trick Room. Is that even better then? Is it better to just go relaxed even in this situation? Read ability. I have read the ability. Yeah. Restore the quarter of your allies' HP when it comes in. I have read it. Less speed, the better. Yeah. Do plus special defense instead of defense because you have Intimidate on Incineroar. Okay, I like that idea. So we're talking about... You want me to be sassy, bro? You're talking about making me sassy right now. I mean, I'm listening if you're talking about making me sassy, but I don't know here. I don't know here, Chief. Like we hit that, maybe, for a spread. To be honest, the only Pokemon that hates Trick Room on the team is Excadrill and Sand. I know. I know. I can't wait for the Spragels Wolfie collab. Maybe. Who knows? This seems okay. All right, so looking at moves here, I like my moves. I mean, I like this. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. You know? I guess... Well, the Rotom doesn't benefit because it's got a choice scarf on, right? So the Rotom actually doesn't like this guy. You know? Is this like kind of like the new stadium? Kind of, yes. I would say kind of. So yeah, is this like just the new... Or sorry, what do I do with this in Rotom? This is pretty decent? Okay. Trick choice scarf onto the enemy. Oh my gosh, dude. Imagine that. That would actually be hilarious. All right, let's give it a shot. This seems fun. Once again, I'm going to use a training ticket because I do not want to spend all that VP. All right. Now we're going to try this guy out. The only... I still do need to train my Tyranitar. I think it's kind of bad, honestly. My Tyranitar is... If you look at its moves, it's Stone Edge, which doesn't feel amazing, right? 80 accuracy. Knockoff is good. I really like Knockoff on this Pokemon. I think Knockoff's really good. Fire Punch seems to have its moments. Dragon Dance seems okay. Sandstream is definitely the ability that we would want to have based on what we're trying to do. I think, yeah, Rock Slide would be really good. Like, Low Kick could be pretty good, right? But it hasn't actually been great for us, unfortunately. All right, let's give this a shot. We're gonna try to use the teacup. So if I'm using the teacup, am I using Incineroar for sure? Yeah, this is Pokemon Champions. All right, so they are maybe Frostlass. They have Corviknight, Garchomp. They could be a Tailwind team. Do I start like Sinistcha and Incineroar? Run Aggron. Rotom? Incineroar Aggron start? And then bring in T? Let's just see what happens. I honestly just want to see this combination. I've never tried this, so. Are single battles bad? I don't know. Doubles seem to be like the more competitive format. Arcanine Garchomp. Okay. So, do I fake out the Arcanine here, or do I worry about Garchomp and its Earthquake? What's scarier, really? Garchomp, maybe? Let's see what happens. I just kind of want to see when the Sinistea hops in. Doubles is official VGC, it's true. Yeah, it's using the Flame Charge. Oh, on Incineroar. Alright. Bum, bum. I could Parting Shot right now onto Garchomp. I could Protect. Let me Protect once. Scary Face. Scary Face. Okay. Okay. Do I hit the Trick Room here? Temper Flare. Super effective. Scary Face. Am I crazy? Okay. Absol. What is this one again? This is redirect moves towards self. This is restores HP equal to the target's attack stat and then lowers their attack stat. Absol has a pretty high attack stat, right? I don't know. Matcha Gotcha just hits them, right? I'm just gonna go Matcha Gotcha. Oh my gosh, it burned Absol too. Matcha Gotcha is kind of wild. You're playing on PC, bro, or Switch? Switch. It's all on Switch. It's all on Switch, baby. All right, so this is there's something. I don't know what this is. This is like a weird throw, right? It's like a weird throw or a bot or something. Yeah, they're a bot. They have to be, right? They're just playing so bizarre. Oh my gosh, Corbinite's on 4. Yeah, this is like nothing. This is nothing. Do you get bot matches after losses? Not every time. No. In the early ranks, you start off with only bot matches. And then you start to get bot matches. You start to get it like after like maybe a couple losses, you can get them sometimes. The higher your rank, the lower likelihood of getting bot matches. What is this, Unite? This is Pokemon, man. Basically, every Pokemon game is set up where if you grind long enough, you will reach the top player rank. That has been Pokemon forever. That might not be true of the champion rank in this game, but every other rank, they usually set up a way for you to grind. You know? That's true. That happens in Pokemon Showdown. Well, Showdown's not a Pokemon game. Does that actually happen in Showdown? That would be crazy. All right. This is a sunny team. It's sunny and beautiful. They're gonna burn me up. I could go Rotom, Excadrill, start. Does the Sinistra help here? I haven't run into too much of a sunny team, so I don't really know. I could bring Tyranitar to clear. Like, I could go Tyranitar Aggron. You know? I could Rotom, Excadrill, start. Tyranitar to clear their sunny day thing. Is it just when Char comes in, the weather changes? I honestly don't know. I have not really played this much. 20 megas, okay. Does EV training before sending over to champions matter at all? Yeah, I mean, your EVs come over from what I've heard. I could Hydro Pump the Garchomp. I could Discharge to no effect and not very effective. I could Trick I could trick the Whimsicott to, you know, force it to do the same thing over and over again. I could Hydro Pump and miss. That's always a possibility. Trick Whimsicott, it's funny. Alright. I'm gonna do it because you said it was funny. But I don't believe you. Venu. Could be Mega Venusaur. Stomping Tantrum. Yeah. Excadrill lives on 1 and gets to Earthquake. I could now Hydro Pump. I could also Discharge. It's not very effective at all. I think I go for the Pump here, and then maybe I Protect. Just waste some time to see what they're trying to set up. So it's obviously not Mega Venu. They could swap Garchomp. They could swap Garchomp for Charizard. Set up their sunny day. Excadrill is that small? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Alright, let's see what they do. Dragon Claw. Oh, they're going for the KO. Sleep Powder. Okay. Alright. Now isn't Venu stuck into using Sleep Powder? Is that good? Oh. Whimsicott's back out. I could switch here. I can Discharge for not very effective damage. I could just Volt Switch, do a little damage and swap. I mean, I could Discharge, Trick Whimsicott. Would that help? I'm gonna Discharge. And an Earthquake. Encore. For Protect, okay. Okay. I guess I don't hate this. Are they gonna Tailwind? I could switch, but I feel like Excadrill's going down already, right? Gyarados. Wake up, Rotom. Ah, he's fast asleep. Okay. I guess I have to swap, huh? Aggron, maybe? Probably should have done it last turn. But I didn't know they'd swap in Gary. They're fast. He bit me. He bit me. Okay. Do I bring in T-Tar now, or do I give one more turn to Excadrill and protect? Let's see. I could look for a Stone Edge. Oh my gosh, I didn't Mega! Oh, I keep forgetting to Mega. Oh! It's so annoying. Put Rock Slide over Stone Edge? No, it's just how it came. Venusaur. Okay. All right. Okay. Why do we have typing overlap? It's Sandcore, baby. Okay. I could... I could try to Dragon Dance here. Does the sunny day really even matter? I know to Mega here. I could knock off too. Switch T-Tar out. I'm gonna go for the knockoff. Not very effective. Okay. Two Kaijus, three Kaijus, four Kaijus! Wow, that's strong. No, it didn't matter what I was going to do on T-Tar. That's for sure. Both are not very effective. Yeah, they're gonna encore me, I know. Nothing I can do about it. Boom, ba, boom. How long does encore last? Boom, ba, boom. Hey, Coco, thanks for the raid. 3 turns. Okay. Can only use iron defense. So I will. He's faster though, so forever. That's true. Well, I guess we'll make him do it. Do. Do. But you just lose. Yeah. If only you tricked that focus sash. Yeah, it would have helped in that that one moment, right? Forfeit for your own sake? Why? Where do I have to go? Do. Waterfall. I flinched. I flinched. Let's see what happens. Wow. Wow. Who said forfeit in the chat? Who in the chat said forfeit? You're banned for a year. Someone's just quit. Just go get food. Go get food. Call your family. Who said it? Dude, if I flinch the whole way, that I wouldn't mind. I'm flinching again. If I flinch the whole way, I'm not even mad if I lose that way. Oh man. If he flinches me like 10 in a row, I can't even be mad at it. All right, who was it? Who was it who told me just like quit? Just quit. Just quit. Why don't you just give up? How about we don't? Yeah, what if instead of quitting we don't, by the way? What if that's what happened instead? Why don't you just quit? Why don't you? You know? What if you just give up? Yeah, what if we didn't? All right. They've got a lot. They've got a team that can trick room. It can get quite sunny for us. I'm not sure. Like, it feels like the Venusaur and the Milotic just beat us up here pretty good, huh? I can Rotom start and Volt switch if they start Milotic. Excadrill. I would not like to see Altaria. I could Aggron and Sinistra. I'm thinking their Trick Room, right? Do I Incineroar here instead of Excadrill? And just bounce around? I don't know, honestly. Huh. Leave Drill. All right. Well, we're just gonna try this. We're just gonna try it. Okay. They did start with the Milotic. I've got a super effective discharge. I also can volt switch the Milotic. What is King Gambit gonna do to me? I honestly don't know. I've not run into it yet. If I discharge Earthquake, I've got super effective. Let's see. Fighting move on Excadrill. That adds up. It hits really hard. Well, there you go. There you go. Sucker punch. Punch me in the face. Would be good discharge damage on the Milotic. Yeah, not bad. No really nice, what do you call it? Ooh, that was good. Scald. Yikes. Yeah, it goes down. I've got a discharge. Milotic would go down. I could Sinistra or I could Aggron right away. I think I Aggron first, right? Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I Discharge Protect? I could Iron Defense. I'm gonna Iron Defense. Let's see what happens. Let's see how they try to play it. I'm hoping that the Sinistra can help me enough with the heal when it comes in, but we'll see. They protect. Sucker Punch, okay. So we get one. Now the question is, do I discharge again, or do I just swap in Sinistry? Sinistra. I have a KO on it with Aggron. I think I'm going to go for the swap here. And then everyone thinks swaps. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the swap here. Discharge and protect. You think? I can't volt switch because I'm using the other cable. Sleep powder incoming. Yeah. I could protect. I could protect discharge one more time. I have protect. Right? They pull Milotic back anyway. Torkoal. What does Torkoal do? Does that set up Sunny Day, I assume? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we blocked Sleep Powder. But can they just use Sleep Powder again? Should I Rage Powder on Venusaur? And then body slam. Ooh. Heavy slam? Heavy slam? Rage powder fails. Trick room. Hit Torkoal. Grass immune to rage. Oh no. Well, I don't have time, guys. I don't have time. Ran out of time, everybody. Corruption. That seemed like it'd be pretty good. It was. It was pretty good. Okay. Well, I could trick room here. And then hit Torkoal. Is that my only shot? Don't trick room. Alright. Don't trick room. Matcha Gotcha? It's not very effective. Alright. I'm gonna trick room and learn from my mistake, because it was my instinct. So I guess I'm wrong about it. Poisoned. Oh, it would make their Torkoal go first? Oh, is Torkoal even slower than Aggron? Okay. I didn't realize. I thought Aggron was the slowest. But it's Torkoal, huh? It has 20 speed? We're in trouble now, guys. Well, I don't think this is working out. It's one of the slowest ever. Now we know. Do we hydro pump it? I can't do much else with it. We're just kind of dead anyway. I could protect, maybe. Protect and pray that we can KO Torkoal. Ah, GG. GG. I cannot win. I cannot win. GG. This one was hard. I didn't know how slow the Torkoal was. I wouldn't have used Trick Room right there. But, you know, that's how we learn. Now we know. I need some coaching. Me too, brother. Okay. They've got maybe Mega Aggron. They've got a similar team. That Sneasler is really scary. It's been, like, really hard to fight. Let's see. We could... I mean, we could go... Incineroar. Rotom? Lead Sin, Aggron, Trick Room, Protect. Alright, this seems crazy, but I'm down to try your plan. Tyranitar, Rotom? I don't know, this doesn't really work, huh? Let's just have some fun. Let's see what it is. We haven't tried starting like this. Aggron and Cineroar. Okay. Excadrill with sand is the best option to check the Sneasler. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, Sneasler like wrecks our team. We don't have an answer for it. We should have something else on the squad to kind of deal with stuff like that, but I don't know what that would be yet. Okay. Okay. So the question is, do I body press the Aggron? Like, do I go for the Mega here? Or do they run Protect now and I go for Incineroar? I could Iron Defense. It would make me pretty bulky. And then with you, I could switch you. And I could hit Matcha Gotcha for a possible burn, I guess. Let's see what happens. They go for a body press, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. They're gonna Flare Blitz. This could hurt. It does. Now we know that Sinistcha is faster than Incineroar. We didn't know this before. Some people did. We didn't. I could T-Tar here. I could Rotom Pump. Okay. Never hits anyway. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Don't jinx it. I don't even need to. It never hits. It always misses, man. Such a move. Unfortunately, our Rotom is negative synergy with this setup. So... they protect. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Parting shot. Do 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 do. All right. They have a Sinistcha. You didn't mind that. The question is, do I body press again? I think I probably have to, right? Switching to T-Tar. Oh my gosh. It one-shot him. One shot him. Dang. And it burnt me. Oh my gosh, dude. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. GG's. What do I use here? Volt switch? I mean, is it the most single target damage I got? I guess Hydro Pump is, but... Trick the D? Alright. I'm listening. Hey, Will! Thank you for the gifteds, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive W for the gifteds in the chat. Woo-hoo. Wait, why did I not hit Aggron? I wasn't paying attention. I'm stupid. Why did I not hit it? Now I need to Iron Defense? Oh, Rage Powder. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay. I was reading the chat. I don't think we have any way to win no matter what, honestly. There's the Sneasler. I knew the Sneasler was coming. Good. Good. I have to, my Rage Powder means I have to hit Sinesti, right? Sinistra? Doesn't that mean I have to? So I have to use Heavy Slam, yeah? Am I right about that? Or is that only, or is that done? Press the Sneasler? He can't Rage Powder anymore. Oh, okay. He could only for a moment. Discharge, you think? That hits Aggron, though. It doesn't matter anyway. The matcha gotcha for the GG. Hua! GG. Yeah, I don't have an answer. When I see that Sneasler on the other side, I knew I didn't have a plan for it. And I didn't. Who picks the battle music? It's on random. How you doing, Will? Thanks for the gifteds again, brother. Are we officially a Champions channel now? We're just playing it for now. I have not made anything really work with the T, I have to be honest. I feel like every time I use the T, like, I don't have a good synergy with the T yet. It doesn't seem to work for us, honestly. Okay. What are they? What are they? Who else has been playing Pokemon competitive for 3 years now? I think probably a lot of people. You know? What's the highest rank? Champion rank. Champion rank, baby. Discharge. Can Earthquake hit? What's the future on the channel? I tried coming back to Unite after a few years. You know, honestly, I don't know. I still like Unite. I was still playing it earlier. But I don't know. It all depends. The problem with Unite is it's just like the game is just kind of dwindling, you know? So I totally agree with you, Raccoon. I think that's the big problem for this game, you know? The big problem for this game is it has a high possibility of running into the exact same problem Unite did, which is it gets a lot of excitement early, but then people kind of quickly realize, like, oh, I don't like playing such a competitive game, you know? There are way more competitive players than you would think. No, there aren't. There are not as many competitive players as you think. That's why games can't survive with only a competitive community. You need a robust, like, casual but interested community. Doesn't mean a game couldn't exist, but for a game to be successful, you need a casual community that is excited about it. That, like, you need them to be like have a little bit of a try hard in it, you know, but not a lot. They can't have a lot. They want to have enough where they're like excited about the tournaments and things like that, but they can't. Your community can't survive on the, you know, highest like slice of skill players. It just can't. A really small game could, you know, but a big game can't. Imagine having been a champion rank and someone tells you that you don't know about the player base. I'm talking about the player base of all games. I'm not talking about the player base of this game. I'm talking about all games. All games for any game, like big game to survive. It's not about this game, that game, any game. For any game to survive, you have to have a ton of people who are moderately invested in it, that are like into it, but are not like, you can't have a community that's like grinding this game all day, every day. There's just not enough people that play games at that level. So you have to be able to engage people who want to like dip in every now and again, maybe even log in daily. But you're not going to have like the people who make YouTube channels about a game. Like, you can't have enough of them to make money, you know? That's the problem. You can't do the opposite and focus only on casuals, or people won't stick around like Pocket. No one's saying to only focus on casuals. I never said that. That's like that's a intentional or not, a misinterpretation of what I'm saying. You have to have casuals be an important part of your game. They are the lifeblood of the game. They pay for the entire game. You might not like it, but yeah. That's like just a business model of things. It's not my opinion on anything else except just like literally the how things have to make money, you know. They're gonna lead the grass goat. What's that? This game would be crazy lucky to be as successful as Pocket. Oh, this game can't even come close to Pocket. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Pocket's a unicorn of a game. It made $1 billion. This game will have a really strong start, though, I think. Hopefully, they can keep people really invested in it, too. I have not run into this guy. Tell me about this guy. What does he do? What is Farigarath up to right now? It's a Trick Room Sun team. Okay. Be careful against the giraffe. I will. Let's just see what happens. Stops prio moves. Okay. Earthquake is not very effective here. Is Rock Slide okay? It's effective. Let's just see what happens. Giraffe's job is being annoying. Right. Let's see what it does. Calm Mind. Special attack and special defense rise. It is a Trick Room squad. So we know for sure that we're faster than them. Oh, I can only use discharge because I already used it. Right. Rock Slide doesn't matter now, right? I could switch to Tyranitar, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, I switched the wrong one. I thought I was switching the other one. Well, it's not a good start. The battlefield got weird. Yeah, it did, baby. Is this pay to win, or can I enjoy as many battles as I want? I wouldn't say it's pay to win, but to have a lot of Pokemon, you're gonna need to... Yeah, you're gonna need to play a lot, or already have like home and stuff, you know. Do I protect? Or do I Iron Defense? I don't know if Iron Defense helps. Crush the T? Body press the T? No, sorry. Heavy slam the T? This game is for us existing Pokemon gamers? Yeah, of course. It also needs to make money, though. I could try to slap the Farigarath. I could try to slap the T. You can protect to stall. Is there a limit to the VP you can win through battles? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we got it to 45%. It's gonna heal. Ah, T-Tar's down. That Synesty is very good into my team, and it burned Aggron. Alright. GG. GG. Will it be free on mobile? It's free on Switch, and it will be free on mobile too. I think most people are going to buy the starter pack for it. That's what I'm guessing. I'm going to be a grass core user. Grass looks pretty good right now. How am I liking it so far? It's really fun. This team has gotten worse over time. I'd like to switch to the other one that we were playing before. Or no, you know what? We could try to build our... I don't think I have enough VP, though. That's the problem. We're grinding VP, but we're still only up to 8,000. I need more, I think, to build my water team. I've got a lot of it here. But I'd have to kit out each one of them. Right? Maybe we'll play a couple more with the sandbox. Does it beat Showdown? I mean, I guess it wouldn't, right? I don't know. Yeah, we've done all the tutorials. Yeah. Editing Pokemon is expensive, but the clothes are even more expensive. Yeah, VP is, like, it's expensive, man. It is very expensive. This, like, on the other side, is a very scary team for us. We do have Pelipper. We need Pelipper for water. We have it. We could start Aggron, maybe. I could use T-Tar to clear. Let's try something like this. Let's see what this is like. Is it weird, or is it just me, or do you find it weird they allow girl items for the male character? No, I don't think it's weird. I think just let people customize their characters however they want. They're your characters, you know? Okay. I'm gonna fake out the Garchomp and Iron Defense. Encore? Oh yeah, I forgot about Encore. Oh, Encore is a problem. Forgot about that. You see a whim, you go heavy on it. Good to know. I'll do that next time. You're right. That's a mistake. I forgot that happened to us before. Oh, they pull it. Okay. Hey, thanks, Dark Ride. Darker Ride? Thanks, buddy. Oh, I actually did some damage. Wasn't very effective, but it did something. Garchomp's at 12. Do we parting shot the Charizard? I could protect here. Dark Ride? No thanks, I'll do whole wheat. Good point. Oh, thanks, Pink. Penke? Is that your name? Penke? Hey, Zombie. Thank you for the gifted, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, Incineroar lives. The berry. Incineroar dies. It's not very effective, but it is. But it is. I could T-Tar for a second. That was the plan on that. Do you think Matcha Gotcha KOs Garchomp? I think it might. I could Trick Room. I could switch to T-Tar. Both are not very effective. I guess I body press then, huh? Wow. Well, I didn't know if it would one-shot, but good for them it did. It one-shot. Now we know. Now we know this. Come on in, buddy. All the special defense points, I know, right? Not switching out to T-Tar was a mistake. Only because it cost us the game. See? You got it. Depends on how you look at it. Who did I hit? Just smack you, maybe. I think we're dead no matter what. Egg runs at 11. Okay. They have another Pokemon though, right? They do, yeah. They got like one other. We don't win only because we lose. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the strategy behind that. Ah! Not him. Anyone but you. We're gonna protect. Can't hurt me if I protect. Can't hurt me. I protected. Now we win, obviously. What would be more what would do more damage here? The slam? It's not like we're gonna hit it, regardless. I'm just curious. Boom. Boom. That thing, I do not have an answer for that thing in my team at all. Every time I see that, I know we're gonna lose. Or I guess, could Excadrill hit it? All right, let's try to make our rain team. I'm getting a little bored of this one. It's a fun squad, but I'm getting a little bored of it. T-Tar? No, T-Tar's actually not set up at all for that one. All right, we got a little bit of a rain team. That Sneasler, by the way, Sneasler feels like such a good Pokemon. Maybe I just got to add it to some squads because that thing is so good. All right, so let's train it. What do we got on this one? We've got, actually, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It doesn't have like wide guard. It doesn't have tailwind if we want to go tailwind. You know? What's a Sneasler? It's just one Pokemon that's very good. Who's your Swift Swim Mon? It's Basculegion. That's my Swift Swimmer. So this guy we would want. Hey, randoms. Is it the randomest of gamers? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. This one's got Swift Swim. I like Last Respects a lot. Flip Turn's pretty good. What was the other one we wanted? We could do... I don't know what Wave Crash is. I see that on some of them. 120 power. Wave Crash. We could also just have a quick attack, like, what is it, Aqua Jet or whatever, for 40. That seems pretty good. We are going to want what? Attack doesn't seem like a bad idea on this thing, huh? It's Water Flare Blitz. My guy, it's Water Flare Blitz. But yeah, I'm guessing we get some attacker speed. We could go Adamant gives us attack, or Jolly gives us speed. What matters? Jolly, obviously, we can outspeed other Basculins. I guess that would be it. You know? Any shinies yet? Only one, yeah. You think Jolly? Swift Swim already gives the speed. I guess, yeah, Jolly would just be there, you know, if we were trying to outspeed another Pokemon like us. We can go Adamant. Where will we go? Still speed, right? Put Drizzle on Pelipper. You put Drizzle on Pelipper. Monsters. Put the remaining two in special defense. Okay. Is that better than HP? Why instead of, like, in a situation like this, why special defense instead of HP, for instance? You know? Your ability gives you speed boost. It doubles our speed, yeah. But what else are we going to do with it? Wouldn't we have it, right? You couldn't stop thinking about team building when you logged off. There were a few teams I was excited to make, but I don't know the ins and outs of enough, like, strategies to, like, come up with a ton of great teams on my own. I just knew, like, oh, I want to do, like, a Charizard team. I want to do, I want to do a Rain team, stuff like that. Okay. How do we feel about these moves? Do we not like Aqua Jet? Some people are acting like they don't like Aqua Jet. And maybe we do something else in its place. You know? Surf. Hits everybody. You need priority moves? Oh, you do? Okay. Swift Swim doubles speed, so you don't need to build into speed. Okay. Okay. Everything I see on here has a building speed, though. I could be wrong. Everything I see is like you build attack and you build speed on it, but maybe not. You run this exact move set? Okay. Jolly, so you don't insta-lose to other Basculegions. Okay. Okay. Anyone know how to report a cheater? They lost, but this is insane already. I wasn't cheating. I was hacking. You think protect over flip turn? But isn't flip turn nice for like getting out of there, right? I feel like that's a good one to start with, yeah? You can like flip turn, bounce around. I feel like flip turn seems really good. No? Or maybe you just never start with it. Protect over Aqua Jet. Is this the kind of Pokemon you run Protect on? I'm not saying that like you're wrong. I'm saying I genuinely don't know. I haven't seen anything with it running Protect, but that doesn't mean I'm right. What Pokemon is your main sweeper? This is one of them. Because Last Respects is extremely strong. Your power is increased by 50 each time a Pokemon in that user's party is fainted. Going Smogon? Yeah, I'm looking at Smogon, and none of them run Protect from what I've seen. They've got... There's a substitute set. There's a Rain Sweeper, which is Crash, Flip Turn, either Liquidation or Aqua Jet. And then either Terra Blast, Psychic Fangs, or Ice Fang. That's what they recommend. Smogon is for singles, not doubles. It's completely different. Oh. Well. Still. There you go. Are you looking at doubles? Are you looking at doubles? No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. You choose the format. Choose VGC. All right. Wave Crash, Last Respects, Aqua Jet, Flip Turn. That's right here. Yeah, with like our exact setup almost. Almost exact. So who's going to apologize first, me or you? Because it's not going to be me. All right. All right, we're going to run this and try it. We're definitely going to use a training ticket. I should become a team builder full time. I should just argue with the chat full time when I'm wrong. That's what I should do. All right. The rest of the Pokemon we want on the team. We've got Basculegion. Palafin could be okay, right? We need our Pelipper. Our Pelipper has to be good G2G. Good to go. This sweet boy. So, Pelipper, we've got Hurricane's good, yeah. In a rain team, this feels like a really good move. Because this one gets full accuracy, right? Yeah. Rain Dance, obviously. Do we run Hydro Pump? And oh, Weather Ball. Okay. Weather Ball. What's Weather Ball under here? Harsh Sunlight's fire. Rain makes it water. Do we want that? Bro, Drizzle, no Rain Dance. Bro, Drizzle, no Rain Dance? We drop Rain Dance. Now I'm sad. I could Tailwind. Tailwind, Hurricane. What? Do you think is Hydro Pump what you want to drop for Weather Ball or whatever? Is that what you're saying? Drop for Weather Ball, and then Roost for something. Tailwind, yes. Okay. Add Archalodon. I don't have Archalodon. If I had it, I would use it, but I don't have it. But we didn't get one. What else are we looking for here? All right, let's see what Smogon says if I click the right thing. I think we're close. I think we're close, guys. If I click the correct thing. Wide Guard's an option, it says. Do we like that? It's Wide Guard or Protect. Peak-Lytics will help more than Smogon? Oh, good to know. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, what do you like, Sassafras? Do you like Protect or Wide Guard better? What do you think? Arthur says Protect is better. Could run like that. Use Peak-Lytics. I feel like this is your site right now. I'm thinking I'm the first person looking at this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome to my site. Peak-Lytics. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. What are we running stats-wise? Does Peak-Lytics tell me stats? I don't see stats here. Am I going to delete Peak-Lytics immediately? I didn't download anything. Doesn't say. Doesn't say how to build the stats. At the end it does? Where? I'm dumb. Scroll down. I am! I see best moves. I see best teammates. I see best items. I see a giant ad for a grocery store. I don't see it. I guess I'm stupid. In which regulation are you? Champions. Champions. Hey, Arthur, thanks for the gifted, buddy. If you're in Champions, they don't have it yet. Then it's a useless site. And I hate it. No, I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, BGC regulation I, and then I gotta search for the Pokemon again. Who designed this site? Me? It's awful. No, it's not awful. Okay. A lot of people like it bold. More defense. That's what they're thinking. More defense, max HP it looks like. Is that what it's doing? Bold with more HP, no attack, some defense. Which I'm guessing means they want it here. The numbers are a little different for this. Some special defense. How does this work? Speed is king? I don't understand their website. I don't know how it works. I'm looking at the EV spreads, but it's too many numbers. And I can't make it work. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I am confused looking at it. I am confused. I see the EV spread, but it wants more than I have to give. 8 EVs equal 1 stat point. Guys, I'm not trying to go to college here, okay? I'm trying to use Pelipper. My goodness. What do I do with 9.5? Do I go up to 10? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. They want 4 in this. How do I do that? That? I don't think so. This whole chat's gonna be banned before you know it. They want it like this. Is this what you want? Is this what you all want? Is this like, this is like the sick thing that you guys like? Stats like this? You guys like this? If you go defensive, you need Roost. We don't have time for this. There's no way that I can switch the moves now. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, so we got Pelipper. We got some moves on it. I'm gonna train this bad boy. This is fine for me, and if I'm wrong with it, at this point, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I gotta move on. Okay, next Pokemon we need trained up for this team was, we have a few options. We've got our Dragonite ready. It just doesn't have Hurricane on it, so I could put Hurricane on it. I could put a Palafin on the team. We don't have an Archaludon for it, unfortunately. I could put a Sneasler on the squad just because it's broken. You know? We don't need Whimsicott anymore. Right? Do you think I should go Palafin? Remove Incineroar? Okay. Who's hopping on? Who's jumping on the squad then? We don't have a lot of options. I don't have there are a ton of Pokemon I want. I just don't have them yet. Green tea. We could bring him. Scizor. Machamp. Starmie. Araquanid. Starmie. Got a lot of water Pokemon. How would this help? Did you say you got all these through the game? Yeah. Yeah, we just got these by playing. But we did buy the Battle Pass and the Starter Pack, so that probably helped. I low-key need fighting. Well, let's make it a high-key situation. We can get Machamp in here. I don't mind. I have Sneasler. He fights. Right? I need a ground type. Okay. What do I even got? I mean, I have the Excadrill. Don't have much. My only ground type is Excadrill. Obviously, I have other Pokemon that can have a ground move. Oh, never mind. I have Mamoswine. Starmie. No, this is a rain team. Yeah. Other good places to look up builds. Someone told me PK Analytics or whatever, but it drove us crazy. And by us, I mean me. Who are you going to Mega Evolve? Well, it'd be Dragonite. Dragonite would be our Mega. So, here. Here you go, buddy. Dragonite could be the Mega. For you, I guess I don't know if I have an item that's any good. I have a King's Rock. I have a Quick Claw, which we're not going to need. Yeah. I could run a White Herb. Mystic Water from the shop. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to go buy that. Everything's so expensive. You know? Scarf? You think I run Choice Scarf on it? Would I need that, though? Aren't I already outspeeding everything? Isn't that the plan? Maybe I'm wrong about it, but isn't that the plan? Is that with Swift Swim I already outspeed everything? Okay, I need to build Palafin, I guess. I don't have a Palafin built yet. Question is, does it work with Palafin? We don't know. We haven't checked the analytics. Nobody checked. Do you think we can use Palafin and Basculegion? Are they kind of doing the same thing? Right? I don't yet have Ludicolo, Gudra, or Archaludon, so... Just found my channel? Well, come on in. If you go Scarf, go Adaptability. Yeah, I'm not going Scarf. I put the King's Rock on it or whatever. I switched it out for Aggron. Okay. Does the same thing, but Palafin requires Pivot. Yeah. I don't know. I like Sneasler. We haven't built one of those yet. I could have this on the team. What do we need here? I'm going to train you. We're going to go... Dire Claw is awesome. Close Combat is awesome. Fake Out would be great, right? Fake Out, Close Combat, Dire Claw. Dude, I think Sneasler's sick. Protect, maybe. Let's see what the analytics say. Hold on. Let's crunch the numbers. No one in the chat can think for themselves, including me. Yeah, that's it. Dire Claw, Close Combat, Fake Out, Protect. I'm right. I was right about something. Uh-oh. Time to play the lottery. Has someone made an app to tell me which attack to press yet? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. For stats, it doesn't seem like something that boosts attack would be bad at all, right? Adamant could be good. Jolly could be good for speed. Jolly, please. Jolly, please. Why? Why Jolly? I'm listening. You better start making a lot of sense very fast. You guys like Jolly, huh? The audio gets kind of weird on this game from time to time. You guys hear that? It's like kind of skips in that moment right there. I don't know what that is. It's like... Speed creeping is king? You're a king. You're the best. We just go speed, attack, and what? Speed, attack. Bum, 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 bum. Special defense. Ability. Unburden. Double my speed stat when the held item is consumed or lost. Poison touch. When the Pokemon hits a target with a contact move. 30% chance of being poisoned. I do like that, but I think it's unburden, right? Unburden's like the clear winner here. All right, I like this. What's the item? Hope you do a collab with Cybertron. I'd be down. I love him. He's great. Unburden and a white herb. My name's Jake. I know I look like a white herb. Oh, white herb. Still. How do I guarantee I'm lowering my stats to get rid of it? Or we just don't? Is it close Oh, close combat does? Oops. Oh, yeah. You know what? You guys are pretty smart. You know what, gang? There's a couple of you that are actually pretty sharp. Except for the person who called me White Herb. It's accurate, but it's not necessary for this conversation. That's all I'm saying. But accurate. Nope. I won't cry. Okay. Let's see. Pelipper. Oh, yeah. What do we throw on this silly goose? What do we put on this silly goose-a-baloosa for an item? Let's see what the analytics tell me. Focus Sash. No, thank you. I don't even have any of the other items at once. I'm going to give it leftovers or something. Focus Sash. Hate the chat so much. Hate the chat. Okay, Sash. All right. What else do we got? Palafin. Palafin could be on the squad. Oh yeah, I need to switch Dragonite's move, right? I have to run Hurricane with this build, yeah? It's unfortunate because I only have one Dragonite, so it's like I have to spend to switch this, but it's just way better, yeah? Do I care about switching Ice Beam or Extreme Speed in this situation? I do like both of those moves. But are there just... Is this just an opportunity that I probably have to switch them? You like E-Speed? I like E-Speed too. This website doesn't have any information about Mega Dragonite. This website's no good. Has no idea what's happening. It can't figure anything out. It's the worst website in gaming. We are relying on it a lot, though. Yeah, do we go Thunder? Ice Beam Dragonite WTF with the stats on it. You okay? You need someone with thunder. Yeah. Are you looking at Picolytics? I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we have we could, instead of running Ice Beam, we could have Thunder. It's very strong. And we keep Extreme Speed, maybe? Maybe? I like Extreme Speed. I feel like it's been useful for us. Feels like Extreme Speed isn't getting much value with the down attack. Yeah. You think Ice Beam over it? Yeah. I could see it. I could see Ice Beam. Just better, just some good coverage. Flamethrower? You like Flamethrower better? I mean, it has a 10% chance of burning the target. The fourth move. Oh, that's Pelipper, sorry. I have a pocket question. Remember the shop for the now useless trade tokens? You can buy hourglasses after you max buy them. There's a number of days. So you know if that's the number of days till the shop closes? Yes, it will. It should close. I think that's what they said. It's going to be in a rain team. Well, I wasn't really thinking about that. I was reading the chat in earnest. I guess I won't do that again. I get Ice Beam instead. I could Protect, yeah. Protect's always an option. Look like that. Draco, Hurricane, Thunder, Protect. I don't hate this. Ice Beam feels okay too, right? Flash Cannon? Is that a move it can get? I don't know. When in doubt, protect it out. I do like Ice Beam as an option. We'll see. I could always switch it out. You know what? Hold on. Because I already have Ice Beam on it. So if we do... We'll keep Ice Beam for a second. We'll go Hurricane, and we'll go Thunder. We'll just see how we feel about it. The rest of everything is good. I'll spend the VP. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I've got a lot of this set up here. What item did I want on this little cup of tea? I can't remember what we were using on this guy. I think we were using leftovers at one point, which was pretty fun. I have a Quick Claw as an option. I have a Choice Scarf, but I can only use one move. And then Palafin I don't have built. Maybe I'll just like let my opponents think I have a Palafin, but I don't. All right, let's try our team. I just want to play around a little bit. Let's see how we feel about it. Got to play a little before you even know if you like it, right? Have you been checking the builds in Smogon? Yes. Some. Okay. Do we start Pelipper? Do we go like Pelipper, Sneasler, Basculegion Dragonite? Or do we drop one of these and go with the T? I guess you could start Dragonite. Yeah, I guess you could. Like that. Nope. Sorry. Like that. Pelipper, Palafin. I don't have the Palafin built yet. It's just there to lie. Pelipper, Basculegion, Sinistra, Dragonite. You got it. I gotta play this a few times to even understand what I'm doing with it, so. How do you feel about the recruit in-game Pokemon? They seem honestly solid to build from. So far, it's been pretty good. You know? Team building is better than actual matches. Ain't that the truth? Lucario and Manectric. Alright. It started to rain. Is this a protect angle from the Manectric? Is this a tailwind angle and just let it do its thing? Like if I tailwind, Mega Evolve. Boom, 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 boom. Someone tell me how to get leftovers? I just got it. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how I got it. That Manectric gonna kill Pelipper? What Manectric? The chat's like, this is gonna happen. That's gonna happen. You're lying. My chat's full of liars. Extremely effective, I agree. What rank am I? Great something. Yeah, what do Z moves do? I don't know much about Z moves. How do they work? Spragels, you're my hero. Oh, thank you, buddy. Pick some stronger heroes, but other than that, I agree with you. I agree with you, except for the hero parts. My speed harshly fell. I liked having speed. They're just stronger attacks. Okay. They're Unga Bunga ults. All right. Oh, but they're at the cost of an item slot. Interesting. So what's better? Having a mega, like if you could have one gimmick, what's the strongest gimmick they've ever introduced? Is it mega? Can you style your mustache like Dragonite's wings? I'm trying. It's every day with you guys. Ooh. Dynamax, Terra, Mega, or Gigantamax. Dynamax is the strongest. What is it about Dynamax that was so strong? Dynamax is the most broken, Terra's the most balanced. Ooh. We finally gave into a rain team. We did. We had Sandcore earlier, which was actually really fun. And we went on a great streak. We had a 9-win streak to start our day. But yeah, I wanted to build a rain team now. I want to build a Mega Gengar team, but I don't think I have what I want yet. Oh, we got an ad break. Ad break. 2 seconds, everybody. We'll be right back. Let me give you a little chair, or not even. Yeah, I'll give you a little chair. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water too. BRBs, but not.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself,
All right.
Chair always believed.
All right. All right. We did it. We did it, everybody. Can't spell chair without hair. True. Chat's always right. Chat's always right. All right. Let's see. Our opponents have a Charizard. We'll start Pelipper. They're probably going to start Whimsicott, right? If they start Whimsicott, can we start Dragonite? Am I crazy? Let's just find out how this team plays, because honestly, I don't know. They're going Whimsy. Rotom dangerous. Rotom mean. Rotom dangerous. Bum 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 bum. So glad they made champions after they ruined Pocket these past few months. Oh, what do you think they did with Pocket that ruined it? Feels pretty similar to. Feels like they haven't changed too much about Pocket, right? Does Charizard get us right away? Do we try to Hurricane immediately on the Whimsicott? Do we try to Tailwind to give me some speed? Good question. I could try for a Hurricane play immediately on Whimsicott. But if they protect, then what do we really gain here, guys? Weather Ball? Maybe that's the call, huh? They're gonna obviously cancel out my beautiful rainy day. And they're gonna Tailwind. Heat Wave. Okay. It's fine. Of course. Of course. I could Weather Ball now. And maybe swap in the T? But the T is going to take tons of damage from this fire. Right? The other option is we just fight. Like, I could Thunder the Charizard. Or Ice Beam the Whimsicott. Thunder's super effective. I'm gonna try it. Pelipper must Encore. Monster. Charizard uses a Weather Ball. Okay. Mega Dragonite, though. Let's all forget that I didn't Mega my Dragonite, okay? Let's all pretend like I did. I don't have time for this. Boom, boom. I guess I could... Do I go for a Thunder? I probably don't, huh? Ice Beam's 100%, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Oh, Thunder also has accuracy in the sun? I did not know that. I thought it was not Thunder. I didn't realize. Thanks for letting me know that. So we get to heal Dragonite, which is nice. Now my opponent sees that I forgot to Mega. Dude, learning this game, especially on stream. Imagine if I wasn't on stream. Nobody would know that I did this. But now you guys all saw that I did this. You guys, there's a whole group of people who had to watch that happen. All right. Oh, it's Rotom now. I'm a dummy. Maybe Draco Meteor. The suffering is shared. We're all suffering in a way, Jake. Okay. Ooh, Rhyperior. Cool. Put that Pelipper back in for rain, Jake? Well, I plan on it. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool too. Matcha gotcha. Gotcha with the matcha. Rhyperior's a nerd. They have Charizard. And Scott. Okay. At this point, I'm still gonna matcha gotcha. I'm gonna, yeah, GG. 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 I have a stupid question. How did they decide who is who? Oh, which moves go first? Speed. Speed decides it. I had great matcha when I was in Japan. They had this like, it was like matcha with matcha ice cream on it and these rice balls. Oh, it was awesome. He straight up threw that. Yeah, but you know what? We throw all the time. It was so good, Keaton. Yeah. We went to Kyoto one of the days. Kyoto kind of rocks the most of all the places I've been. I'm sure there are a million great places, but Kyoto kind of rocks the most. Like Tokyo's awesome, Osaka's awesome. There, like I've been a few places and all of them have been cool in their own ways. But Kyoto feels like it feels simultaneously like new-ish, but they've like really preserved a lot of culture. They've really preserved a lot, and I think it's just really interesting to see. What are we looking at here? They have 2 fairy. Is this a situation where we need to bring in the Sneezy boy? Does Sneasler need to fight here? Or wait, it's the other way around, right? Chairletics, I know. Does Sneasler have an okay matchup into it or no? No, right? Mega Aerodactyl's fast. I believe it. Okay. Good call, Spirit Wolf. I hear you. I went to Hakone. We did. We went to Hakone one day. Last year we went to Hakone. I didn't get to go this year. But last year I did. All right. It's drizzling. Okay. I have a super effective move against Sneasler. They'll probably switch, right? And then for the other one, do I Draco Meteor maybe and just see what happens? I do lose a lot of damage if I Draco Meteor and it's not useful, right? I could Thunder as well. But Draco Meteor is probably a KO if they don't protect. I'm gonna try it. Could be fake out. Yeah, they could fake out. I could see it. They use fake out on the Dragonite. Okay. Rotom hits the Thunderbolt. We hold on with the Focus Sash. We get Sneasler. So they paid for it, but we're on one, right? What did the Cowboy say to the pencil? Draw a partner? You're banned for a month. No! You're a mod. Hard to... There's a fine line. There's a fine line, guys. All right. Fluey. What is this thing? It's, fairy? I can't remember. Now the question is, do I protect here? Do I protect here and wait? Like, do I hit protect and then with Dragonite? I could Draco Meteor on the Rotom, but then I lose a lot. I could try to Hurricane the Rotom. I could try to Hurricane the Float. Let's see what happens. Float's gonna destroy. How is it? Surrender? Okay, I'll listen to you every time. Okay, about half. Hurt itself in confusion. Okay. Now the question is, do I try for something here? Do I like switch in Sinistra and Basculegion? Then I'm not getting a lot out of Basculegion, right? I'm gonna try. Let's see. They're switching to Sylveon. I got the T. Light screen. Okay. Stronger against special moves. I've got a Matcha Gotcha. I like it. Basculegion. I mean, I could do a few things here. I could quickly attack with Aqua Jet. Wave Crash is what? Wave Crash is 100 accuracy, but I do take some damage. I could flip turn. I'm gonna hit Sylveon. Oh, Sylveon's got the Quick Claw. Shadow Ball. Pretty good. Nice. The Wave Crash was good. Thunderbolt. Ew. Probably gone. Yeah. Ew. Now, if I bring Pelipper in right now, does it extend the rain? Or does the rain have to stop for Pelipper's like thing to reactivate? I don't know how that works. The rain has to stop. Okay, so I have to... People are arguing in the chat. Extends has to stop. Rain needs to stop. You have to wait for it to stop. Okay. I'm going to trust the people who say stop because there's more of you. Now we have reactivates. I don't know. Do I hit the matcha gotcha here? Rage powder? You think I run that? And then just... What did I use on it? Hurricane, right? Pretty good. The rain stopped. Good timing. Do I try for a weather ball? Do I go for like a weather ball? Or... I guess I have to Draco Meteor here, huh? But I have to hit it first, right? Which I think means... Hold on. I think Pelipper has to... I don't think I have a way to do this. Tailwind might have been the call. Beautiful hyper voice. Yeah, it's GG. That's GG. Got no way around it. Good game. Good game. We got close. Good game. Want a PvP? No, we're just playing the ladder. That's where wide guard comes handy. True. Wait, what happened? Oh wait. What's happening? What does it want me to do? What would you like from me, game? Oh, do I have like new daily missions and stuff? Is that what's going on? Date changes at 5 p.m. my time. Good to know. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on a trial basis or permanently, and take part in a ranked battle. You got it, buddy. That's my plan anyway. It needs me to put more coins in. You got banned already? How? How do you get banned? What can you get banned for? All right. Use Rage Powder to protect your Basculegion. I think you're a little ways behind on the stream, friend. They have multiple fire. That's not too scary. We'll probably use hacked Pokemon. That's the trick. Don't hack. Just pay for a bunch of Pokemon. Just keep paying money. They'll just give you Pokemon. No hacks. No hacks needed. There's probably a trick room. Oh, is it? All right, well then I can just try to weather ball, I guess. Tell me how to make Shiny Florges work. I'm running Dazzling Gleam, Protect, Pollen Puff, Helping Hand. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know why it would or wouldn't. I don't think it's gonna. That Citrus Berry is good. There's the Trick Room. I mean, Thunder could paralyze. They've got who? Whom? Whom, I ask you? Archaludon. Archaludon, good. Micro Voice, good. Weather Ball, fine. Articuno does come out tomorrow. Oh, wow, that did nothing, huh? Okay. I'm guessing they're going to... Alright, I think I go Sinistry... Oh, I don't have Protect. I forgot I don't have Protect. Have I gotten any sleep? Yeah, we played for a bit last night, and then I went to bed. Ah, good point. Special attack Rose. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not good for us, but pretty good for them. I don't know how to beat that thing. Every time I see that Archaludon, like, honestly, I feel like it rocks us. I could Rage Powder, I guess. And try to Draco Meteor the bridge. But every time that Archaludon gets out there, man, that thing is so good. Rock Slide. Wow. They guessed I was going to Rage Powder. Wow. And I flinched. Oh, we're dead. They didn't even make a great read, and just that was it. They also flinched me. Okay. He did go for the Electro Shot. We kind of figured this. Draco Meteor looks cool. Because it is cool. What else do they got, though? I don't think I can beat their team at all. We know they have Incineroar. What else do they got? Incineroar. My attack fell. I kind of have to... I could switch. Like, I could put in Pelipper for a second. Get our rain started up again. Give me a Hurricane, I guess. It's not going to be great after the special attack falling. I wish the tutorial showed you the best possible scenario for each move. Someone the other day, or not the other day, someone this morning was acting like the tutorial in this game is good. And I'm like, it's not very good. So it's really, really shallow. Ooh, Confusion. That could help. Flare Blitz into the Pelipper. Okay. It's kind of what we thought was going to happen there. Trick Room again. Swap in. I could go for a Weather Ball here, but I think I'm swapping in the swapping in for a Sinistra and healing, and then going for it. Yeah, I could reset my stat drop for sure. Ah, dang. Well, I was gonna have to switch regardless. Their last one has to be the crab, right? The tutorial's not bad at all. It's actually really nice. Sure. Well, even with that, I got close to a KO on it. You know? I could Matcha Gotcha Hurricane. What does it have to get Dragonite? Can it get Dragonite in one? Huh. Hey, Tota, thank you for the gift, buddy. I could swap to Pelipper again to try to heal again. I could swap Dragonite. Ugh. I don't know. Don't know. We're gonna bring in Pelipper. It's gonna go down to the Farigiraf here. Okay. Wow. Dodged. A burn. That's at least something. That's something. If I Trick Room, it cancels out their Trick Room. I did not know that. Now I do. I think we hit a Matcha Gotcha here. I could... I could Strength Sap. I could Rage Powder, but I think we hit a Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna try to eliminate this guy. We'll see. Rock Slide. Crit, super effective, hyper voice. Oof, we're on 5. Okay. We get one. We get one. Cancel the trick room? Why? What is the point of canceling the trick room right now? I don't understand. Like, what would I get out of canceling the trick room? Earlier, maybe. What am I gonna do? Cancel it now? Okay. I have to use this. There's nothing else I can do. They're gonna outspeed. Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, canceling the trick room earlier when like before I knew about it, that would be great. Matcha gotcha. Ah! Farigiraf is dodging like crazy out here. Bummer. What makes it dodge so much? I don't even know. That's why I canceled Trick Room? Why? Because it's dodging? Does Trick Room make you dodge? Bum, 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 bum. He punched me. We die. We die! Are they holding bright powder? Maybe, huh? How long can I do this? I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm getting less. Huh. Yeah, the Farigiraf can't hit me. We've found that out. Do. Okay. This isn't possible, right? One more before I attack? Uh-oh. Well, we didn't do that. What? Insane. Unbelievably rigged. Unbelievably rigged. Matcha again? No, they're gonna helping hand fire thing. And they beat me. Unbelievably rigged. I have no moves to kill their Incineroar? Oh, I did. At 90% accuracy or whatever. Missed. Insane. What's the actual accuracy on it? It's not 90, is it? Because 90 would never miss that much. It has to be like 80 at least. Right? He quit? No, he's going to helping hand Flare Blitz for the win. GG's. What is the accuracy? My Matcha missed a ton there. GG's. Yeah, GG's. We were close. We were close. Now they BM? How did they BM? Is it 85%? Let me see. How do I... I just want to know the move. Gosh, so many screens to go through for something so basic. Just tell me the move. It's 90 accuracy, dude. That's crazy, the amount it missed. 90% accuracy and it misses that much? Holy moly, dude. This game, it cheats you. It cheats you sometimes, you know? We have not figured out our Basque Legion strat yet. $90 means 50%? Yeah. That's exactly what it means. That is exactly what it... Dude, 90% missing that much is ludicrous. Just so we're clear, 90% means it doesn't miss. Frost less scary. Is this just... Do I Tailwind here? And then... Do I even try, or do I just switch? Do I just switch right now? Because I could try to get a KO and Gyarados. But I'm worried about the Blizzard, right? Why do they gotta add a box limit? I mean, money. I have multi-scale. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? So with that first hit, they'd have to hit me twice, right? Okay. 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 Your bots. Only a bot would do that. This is bot behavior. Yeah. There are bots in this game? There are bots in every game. This game included. Wish we could turn them off. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Get a Switch 5. That's the Switch to get. They basically make it so no one gets just absolutely dumpstered and sits in the bottom rung of the game, you know? But it's not just a Pokemon thing. It's every game, guys. Every game ever. From now until the end of time has bots in it, sadly enough. There are people, you know, looking into all this that are far smarter than you or I, or at least far more, you know, dialed into what this is, that comes up with a matchmaking algorithm that gets the most engagement out of players. And that will be the matchmaking algorithm forever and ever and ever. I think the game should have a non-ranked playlist that's required before hopping into ranked, and all the bots in there. Yeah. Skill-based matchmaking retains players. No, engagement-based matchmaking retains players. Real, true skill-based matchmaking kind of like frustrates players. They quit. There's this like sweet spot in matchmaking. What you want to do is you want to create a system. What the game companies want to do is they want to create a system where when you lose, you don't feel bad, and when you win, you feel like you did really good. So they create. They have like all these different ways that they keep players, right? And the matchmaking in basically every game moving forward is going to have they're putting their finger on the scale in some way, and this is just every multiplayer game, sadly, guys. Or I don't know, sadly, not sadly, it is what it is. It's every multiplayer game. I don't know much about Gorgeist here. So I can Weather Ball. I can also Hurricane. I think I'm going to look for a Weather Ball maybe, and then go for a Hurricane on you. We'll just see. Okay, they bring Excadrill back. They throw in Tyrant Jr. Rank Master, which is going to get rid of my Rain, which makes my Hurricane no longer a sure hit. So sad. It actually hits, which is good. What does Weather Ball do here? I don't even know. What is it in a sandstorm? Whatever it is, it's not super strong. Okay, I'm guessing they've got rocks, right? And now, yeah, Excadrill's coming back. So I'm thinking we probably just swap in both. Turns it a rock in a sandstorm. Well, that makes sense. Little heal. Should have done it the other way. It's a sand ball. Sinister. Took some damage. Curse. Attack and defense rose. Okay. I could wave crash either of these. I could flip turn as well. Switching out the Sinister, getting the Pelipper in there. It's now raining. Tyranitar leaves. You monster! And Whimsicott's in there. Okay. It is a Mega Excadrill. So they had a plan for if I did this, apparently. Nice. Wave Crash was good. I find it annoying they didn't add more Pokemon at launch. You know, for me, as like a new player new to like competitive VGC, I don't mind, but I can understand players like not loving that for sure. Sandstorm is kicking on up. We could still look for a Wave Crash here. And then I'll just switch you out to the T. Can maybe heal up. I would want, you know, you'd want the game to feel like rewarding. Ooh, sunny day. That's not what I expected. Rock slide. Okay. Is there a reality where I swap again for Wave Crash? I think so. Did I ever play Showdown? No, I did not play Showdown. Protect. Good protect. Moonblast. Is that enough? Ah, it is enough. Bummer. Okay. Well, do I bring in the T or do I bring in Dragonite now? Huh. I think I'm gonna bring in Dragonite, I think. I could Ice Beam. I could Ice Beam the Tyranitar and then Hurricane with the Pelipper. I could Tailwind. We're gonna find out. They Tailwind. Okay. Focus Sash holds on. Rock slide. Oh my gosh! The rock slide's bad. A crit. It's just Tyranitar, huh? Do I switch in the T? And then protect? Does some good damage here. All right. Cool. Cool. GG. Cool. GG. Tailwind Draco just wins. I didn't have Tailwind though. Bum 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 boo 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 boo. I like this rain team so far. I've not perfectly figured out Basculegion. Like that one I'm like not crushing yet. I really like what is it? Sinistra? I really like this Pokemon. It's crazy good. Feels very mean. Some Pokemon, there are a few Pokemon that I feel like are just like great in a lot of team comps. I think, obviously, Incineroar, Sinistra feels really good. Sneasler looks really good for a lot of teams. Ninetales and Whimsicott. Okay. So the question is, do I try to take out Whimsicott here? Or do I try to Tailwind here? If I Tailwind, I could Hurricane. They set Aurora Veil. What does Aurora Veil do? I haven't run into that yet. I could Draco Meteor. Ninetales Quick Claw. Great. They Tailwind. Okay. And they lowered our speed. Got it down to 22%. We're fast, but not fast enough, I don't think. I could try to Hurricane here, but I think they're going to switch, right? I could try to attack Ninetales with a Hurricane and swap to Sinistra. Let's see what that does. When is the Switch 2 update dropping? I don't know. I'm not sure. They send out Glimora. Oh, it's already out? It's out. Encoring. Tailwind. Now we're really fast. Okay. We could try... I could try to bring Dragonite back in. Or I could go Basculegion. I don't know what Glamora is going to do. You thought it would increase frame rate? Was the frame rate not... Do you not like it? I don't know. I can't tell. Is it like a problem people are having? They don't like the frame rate? I don't know what that does. I'm going to say that right now. I don't know what it does. Sludge Bomb. That's pretty good. Okay. Make sure you undock your Switch and redock it for better resolution. Good idea. Okay. I've got a super effective... I could try to hit him with like an Aqua Jet. I could also flip turn it. It's pretty strong. Does it have priority? Does flip turn have priority though? What am I going to do here? Ugh. I don't love this. Oh. Doesn't draw. Gary. Well, that doesn't help. Gary doesn't help me. The docking guy is serious? Wouldn't that just disconnect me from being online, though? Hey, I'm getting a raid from... Is that Pokemon? Did Pokemon actually raid? Well, you might be surprised, people who like Pokemon, but we are currently playing Pokemon. Pokemon Champions right now. And we're trying to make a Dragonite team work. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Pokemon. Holy moly. Happy Champions Day. Hey, thank you. And a happy Champions Day to you as well, Pokemon. First time chat, by the way. Click that follow button. Hey, Pokemon, have you thought about gifting 50 subs? Can you imagine? They didn't even give 50 subs. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Whoever over there decided to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And welcome on in, everyone. My name's Jake, by the way, if you don't know who I am. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw, and right now I am learning VGC. That's what we're doing. Welcome in. So if you're a noob, you're going to like it. And if you're not a noob, you're going to love it, because you get to tell me what to do the whole time. We got Gary. They didn't switch, but it was already burnt. I think they were kind of just done with it, right? They were ready for it to go. I'll hit him with the Matcha Gotcha. Whimsicott is under half. They could bring in Ninetales, which means I think I would bring back in Pelipper, right? Although I can do that at any point now that the rain stopped. Yeah, here's Ninetales. So it starts to snow. I think for this, I need to switch. I could switch both. I'm not opposed to a two-person switch here. I don't really want Dragonite to get hit by ice, and it might be nice to save my Sinistra so it can heal. I don't mean to undock mid-match, but if you start the game docked, it has a lower Switch 1 resolution and not Switch 2. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, it is now raining. They're hitting us with a gleam. It's strong. Dude, Whimsicott is great, by the way. That Pokemon is extremely strong. Now the question is, who am I looking for here on the other side? I could flip turn. I could flip turn the Ninetales. I could also Aqua Jet. Do you think I get 22%? There's no point though, right? I think flip turn is just the better call here. I think I flip turn Ninetales, and I might even look for a Hurricane and just see if they leave this. I'm gonna flip turn Ninetales. I'm gonna Hurricane the Whimsicott, and because they might just pull either one of them, but I think we're okay. You think Aqua Jet does get the KO right there? It might. It might. All right, let's see. But I have like crazy speed, I think, because of our Swift Swim. They might get me with Tailwind, but I don't know. Oh, you think Ninetales is going to outspeed us? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Whimsicott gets the Giga Drain. I should have Jet. I should have Jet. Should have Jet. You live and you learn, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, this was horrible. It went so bad for us. Couldn't have gone worse, I don't think. Nope. No, it couldn't have. Aqua Jet? Yeah, that might have been the play. That might have been the call. All right. Do we still get the heal switching in this way? We do, right? Okay, good. All right. So now the question is, what are they going to do? I kind of need to get rid of the Ninetales. But the Whimsicott is a monster. That Ninetales just has like single target freezing damage, but... I could Rage Powder. Do you think Matcha Gotcha gets the KO on it? It might. 22%. That's a lesson learned. That was a, you know, one in the hand, two in the bush situation for sure. They hit with a Gleam. It doesn't even matter, honestly. They're so fast. Wow. Yeah, GG. GG. I thought they were going to do the single target hit. Because they had a single target move. Ninetales is gone, but this is just Glimora. Gonna dominate us. I got to Ultra Ball and I'm nervous. I feel like the real sweats are coming. And I think I've found this game is sweaty from Great Ball. Everyone has like an actual team. Real sweats are going to be in Master. No, the real sweats are already playing the game, guys. The game is inherently sweaty. GG's. What's Glimora's ability? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know what the Mega is. Like, these trainers are already running, like, full-on strats in Great Ball. Adaptability. Adaptability. But what's its ability? Adaptability. Yeah. Feels like the start of a who's on first. Like just a hair of a who's on first right there. Sure, adaptability. But what does it all mean? All right, they've got a kind of a mean sand team. Do I want to bring in the Sneasler for this one? Instead of, like, Basque Legion? Maybe. I could start with it. Its stab moves are 200% instead of 150. Ah, that's incredibly strong. Is there a learning curve with this game? I think this game is extremely dense. You'll get the basics of it for sure. Ah, dang. T-Tar's slower. Good for them. We could Tailwind here. We could switch. I might just have to switch, like fully switch. I don't like it, but... Are you winning, son? Some! We had a 9-win streak earlier that was pretty good. But every time we, like, create a new team, I feel like there are, like, you know... There's a learning curve, right? Trick room. Okay. Fergraph's gonna Trick Room. Yeah. Yeah, that's been what they've been doing. We've got a close combat. I'm gonna go for a fake out. Rock Pokemon protected from Sandstorm? No fake out, says the chat. No fake out. Can't fake out. Why? Oh, Farigiraf protects against fake out? Well, all right. Now we know this. That's how we learn that. Ow. Well, this is going very poorly, gang. They smacked him in the face. They critically hit. All of the things. It protects against Aqua Jet. Oh, why does it do that? How does that work? That's not very effective. It's effective. I think we have to look for it still. It blocks all priority. Wow. That's really good, huh? Dude, and it kicks up the Sandstorm again because of the, what do you call it? Because of it megaing. Honestly, chef's kiss. I love someone's like, I don't think any of the sweaty games are until you get the Master Ball. No, I think they're ready. I think they're here. I think they're here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, they're here. It honestly needed a freeze or something. Pelipper, more like Smelliper. Alright, very good. You can stay. That's just GG. I have no way to win this. Outplayed. Outplayed and outsmarted. Yeah, that person, they knew their strategy. I didn't know. Like, that was really smart of them to not mega right away, obviously, you know? All right. Okay. That's good to know. Like, when I see a T-Tar on the other side, I can't reliably send out... What's Hydreigon weak to? Dark Dragon? What do I gotta hit it with? I guess I could hit it with some ice, right? Trying to think what they're gonna run. Boom, boom, boom. Fairy. I don't really have much on that. Okay, we'll try this setup. I would start Sneasler, Basculegion. Oh, really? Huh. 4x Fairy, 2x Dragon, fighting nice. They have Halucha and Snorlax. It's raining a little. Well, I can go for a Hurricane. Thunder is super effective. Ice Beam super effective. Hurricane is super effective. Dragonite's just yelling at this point. The other option is I Tailwind and then Hurricane. They probably are going to protect here. That's what I guess, right? Am I enjoying the game? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun learning VGC. This is not my game. I've played all the games, but I've never played competitive doubles, you know? Farigiraf won Worlds in 2024. Well, there you go. It's weird the enemy's HP is a percentage. It is different, right? It's like a different look. Screech. Okay. King Amit. King Amit. Hey, how you doing? I'm King Amit. But my friends call me King Amit. Do I have anything good into that thing? Thunder, maybe? Be careful around Snorlax. What's your thought? I would change Ice Beam for Hydro Pump because Ice Beam hits ground, flying, grass, dragon. All this is covered by Thunder, Hurricane, Draco, Meteor. Okay. And you would have bonus damage for the rain and extra coverage. Does the accuracy go up? I heard people say that Pokemon is like an extreme version of chess with rock, paper, scissors thrown in, and that feels pretty accurate. Well, there definitely feels like some chess elements. One of the interesting things about Pokemon, this Pokemon, right, Champions, VGC, is you and your opponent are making decisions at the same time. So unlike chess, where you make a move, then they make a move, back and forth, you're actually deciding at the same time what you're going to do, which leads to some really interesting outplay, you know? It's like chess crossed with poker. It does have some poker elements with odds and things like that, and you not knowing what your opponents are doing, you know. It has some elements of that for sure. Do I play chess? Not really. No. I know how to play chess, but no, I never got great at chess. Do I play competitive Uno? I mean, I go to regionals every year, but best I've ever done is finish second at Worlds. You're pretty decent at chess? Nice. One of my favorite things in Scarlet Violet was the Blueberry Academy whiteboard where plays were drawn up. I still wish that kind of stuff could unfold in a Pokemon world. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Do I know him? Where does he live? Imagine being like, yeah, I know a lot of Muffin Mans. Where does he live, though? Hey, Fangar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just playing a little Pokemon Champions, everybody. What will do, Spragels, if the game an error occurred? Why should? What we'll do then? I probably won't stress, you know? I'll just try to calmly move through that process. Okay. So far, I do like this startup. But, you know. You were grinding the floe. Try not error next time. It's one way. Do or do not. There is no try not error, though. Frostlass Ninja. I feel like this is probably a Tailwind situation. Do I look for Frostlass or do I just like shock Greninja and see what happens? Is Machamp decent in this? You know, I haven't seen any teams running it, honestly. The thing that's been interesting about this is everyone is very sweaty. Frostlass will override the rain. We're seeing that now. I honestly thought it might be Mega Greninja. Boy, was I wrong. Aurora Veil. Okay. Thunder, and it misses. Tailwind. Okay. Machamp had one good VGC run. All right. What Pokemon gives me nightmares? I don't know. Oh! Oh! Wow. That didn't work out good for us because of how bad it worked out. Oh! That also didn't work out good for us because of how bad it worked out. Okay. I guess we go for a quick weather switch up. I can't really get Frostless yet, can I? Sneeze though. Ooh. That would have been a nice one to target. That would have been a good one to target. Does Mega Frostlass, does it make it immediately snowy the second it comes in, or just when it Megas? It will reset the snow. That's not good because of how bad that will be for me. As soon as it megas, and then when it switches back in after it's gone mega. Good to know. Ow! Greninja's confused. But not that confused! Okay, this one's over. I would suggest being careful going Pelipper Dragonite against weather teams, especially slower invokers or mega. Yeah, I mean, that's something we are finding, for sure. It's not crushing it in those situations. Boom, boom, boom. Do. You have the worst luck sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work out. This is true. Sometimes it doesn't work out. We may have to go slower. You know, start slower. I think to really make this team sing, I do need Archaludon for a rain team. I think it feels like pretty necessary, and I don't have it yet. You know? Are they a weather team? Well, Drampa cancels weather, right? Maybe we just start something like that. What's my rank? Great something. It's a great rank. Really great. How do I feel about the game? I really like it. I think they're like the things I really like about it. I like getting into VGC, like something I don't know a lot about. You learn a lot. You're like, okay, you make mistakes. You kind of like get a little bit better, bit by bit. I like being able to build out a team, but I also feel like there are a lot of issues that you run into. So one of the big issues you run into, I think, is like just playing the game without bringing stuff over from other games. You're going to be quite a bit behind enemies. And that's like a bit of a problem. Like you're just going to be behind enemy teams. They have like a whole setup ready to go and you don't have that. So you're kind of just going to get beat up a lot, which is not super fun, I guess. It's not very effective into either of them, but it is a move. I think the best thing you can do early is just try to build a couple teams. Just put a few things together that might work. Dragapults here. Okay. I think new players are gonna like find things they really like and find things they don't like so much about it. I think that's gonna be. So close combat is not effective and has no effect. Dire Claw is not good. Fake Out is unusable, and Protect is Protect. So I think maybe we Pelipper, but maybe keep you in for a second. No spamming in the chat, please. No, please, no spam. Shadow Ball's good. Oof. Oof. Okay. I fell asleep. Not great. I fell asleep. Now I'm guessing they're gonna swap in their ate their berry. I'm guessing they're gonna swap in their Drampa, right? But I don't really have much I can do about that. I think I have to swap both, honestly. Maybe Sinistea can stay for a second. I think it's gonna take the most damage. I'm gonna swap in Dragonite here and swap in Sneasler here, maybe. Let's see. Palafin and Basculegion do exactly the same role. Yeah, we actually don't use Palafin. It's just a filler on the roster. I don't think they brought Drampa. Wasn't it out at the start of the match? Didn't they start with Drampa? I thought they started Drampa. Dragon Darts. Well, you were right. That's strong. Okay. I'm just gonna have to... I could go for an Ice Beam. I think they're just gonna bring in Drampa here pretty soon. I think Archaludon would really make this thing sing. Sneasler flinched, couldn't move. Shadow Ball. Yet we live. Okay. So here comes Drampa. Hit X to check what your opponent has shown weathers and stat changes. Wait, what do you do? Yeah, it's only on Switch right now. Mobile doesn't come out for like another month. Okay, there's the Drampa. That'll immediately clear weather, right? I could still Draco Meteor, couldn't I? Or is Ice Beam just better here? Draco Meteor probably gets the KO, right? Oh! When selecting moves, hit X. I see. I think Draco Meteor gets the KO, but you think Ice Beam, huh? Okay, I'll try it. That's cool. Sneasler used Protect. Sneasler used Dire Claw. But we protected. Ooh! Let's go. Drampa gone. Goodbye, Drampa. Oh, it's a Primarina. Well, I'm gonna try to zap you, buddy. For you, I'm bringing in the tea. Love the design of Mega Drampa. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. The Sneasler leaves. Bringing in the tea. The Sinischa. The matcha. Heal up Dragonite a little. I love... Dude, Sinischa is, like, so cool. I'm poisoned. This has got to be a KO, right? Oh, 21%. Am I going to get hit with, like, the worst Ice Beam ever? Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Ooh. We expected it, but it's still sad. I could get in Pelipper. The rain stopped. Dang it. Okay. Well, come on in. I could fake out the Primarina. I could fake out the Sneasler. Ugh. Let me try that. Let's see what happens. The matcha might help. We're gonna see. Smack you in the face. I do not have the bridge now. Oh, we live. Okay. Matcha gotcha. Primarina gone. Sneasler hanging on by a itty bitty thread. All right. Now the thought is, do they go for Sinischa, or do they go for the Sneasler here? Because I could protect. Can I Strength Sap in time, maybe? We're gonna find out. I think it's too fast for me, right? Ah. Pelipper. Pelipper's sleepy. It is raining though. Oh, that's good. One move and we win if we wake up. But we're asleep. We are sleeping. We're sleepy boys. Okay. Yeah, we're sleeping. Pelipper! Wake up! I think he's dead now. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, it's over. It feels over. Pelipper woke up. Just in Rogan time, my dude. Welcome to the land of the living, you big old sleepy boy. Holy moly. My gosh. Night Slash? Misclick? What should they have put? Sleep always wakes on the third turn in Champions. Can it wake up faster though? Rate this game 1 to 10. It's like 6.5? Maybe a 7? I don't know. I think it needs probably some like more stuff for new. If I wanted it to be rated high, it'd be like more stuff for new players. Okay. They've got multiple ways to change the weather. So we're going to start... What if I start Basque Legion? Do I want Sneasler here? What's it good into? Good into guard, I guess. It's good into Incineroar too, kinda. I kinda want to try this start. Just to see what this feels like. I don't know, I think a 6.5 is pretty good for a game. New game. Maybe a 7. I'm liking it a lot. Okay. I could go for a wave crash here, but I could also flip turn right now. I'm just gonna see what happens with this though. Guardy uses Moonblast. Pretty good damage. Ooh, it's on 11. Super effective. No! Are you serious? Ah. Oh, wait. But then I miss? Wait. Now I have no idea what's happening. What is going on? Gardevoir avoiding, that's insane. Matcha Gotcha always thaws. Okay, well that's good to know. I can't switch into either one of these, really. I guess I could switch into Pelipper for a second. We should have got guard right there. Okay. Unlucky and lucky at the same time. I would say unlucky and unlucky at the same time is actually what happened. That's what that feels like to me. We got unlucky, but we also got unlucky. Alright, let's see. I could switch this in for the T, maybe. They have Charizard. So Charizard's gonna Mega and change the weather. If I... I could Tailwind, right? Do I go faster than they Mega, or does Mega take priority over everything? Because if I go faster than Mega, I could hit it. But if Mega takes priority over everything, I just need to switch, right? Mega just goes first. Okay. So then I think... I think a Tailwind here. And maybe switch you in with the T. Mega Terra always goes first. Okay, good to know. Charizard. Charizard! The sunlight turned harsh. Yeah, it did. Use Solar Beam. It's just a KO. Not immediately, but it should be after the Ice Beam. Ooh, wow. Okay. We got Tailwind going. A little bit of a heal here. I could protect. I guess I need to swap now for Rain, but Basculegion is just gonna take like a massive. It's just gonna get KO'd. I guess I could bring in Dragonite. Because if I bring in Basculegion, it's just gonna get hit with a Solar Beam, right? And just get like rocked. I'm gonna try Protect, and then I'm gonna try Matcha. I think they're gonna Solar Beam. Oh, the Heat Wave. Okay, that's fine. Ah, they get it. Okay. Yeah, we needed to do it that turn then. I did not expect them to Heat Wave there. I gotta be honest. I guess I have to Dragonite. I could go for a Thunder. Let's roll the dice with the Thunder. Can I get either of them? I could Draco. Thunder and Sunny Weather's 50, that's right. Swap Pelipper? I can't. It's already fighting. Heat Wave. Okay. Not the worst thing ever. Ice Beam could be pretty bad. Yep, it was. It was. All right. Started to rain. I guess I got a Wave Crash Char. And then for you, Protect, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, not much we're gonna get out of this. Yeah. GG. I don't think I can get out of this at all. Pelipper. I mean, I could try for. I could try to get lucky. Char could just be coming in though. Oh, okay. The sunlight turned harsh. Venusaur put me to bed. Sad. Do you have to have Pokemon in home to play this? No, I'm using this with no home Pokemon. How do you get your team without home? You just pull them in the game. That is a very cool animation. GG. GG. Good game. Yeah, I think. Oof. Yeah, I've got some opinions about this game. It's gonna be interesting. Oops. I don't know if I want to continue betting. I kind of want to get a different Pokemon. I think I need Archaludon or something. I can try to get it. I'm gonna try to recruit maybe. How many do we got to recruit? Take part in a ranked battle. Thank ya. I can grab this from our battle pass. Ooh, I have a Meganium too. Interesting. Yeah, if I had the bridge, I would put it on the team. We got 16 achievements. I'm a Dragonite fan. I'm a Tyranitar fan. I'm an Aggron fan. Yeah, what are some other non-water types that do well with rain? I guess it'd be some lightning type Pokemon. Oh, the trainer achievements. Sharpshooter. Shooter. Mega Evolution Master. Victorious with grass types. Victorious with fire types. Victorious with water types. I'm Swim Trunks guy. That's a pretty good one. Dragon Tamer. Pokemaniac. Normal affinity ticket. What is that? What are affinity tickets? I have no idea. We roll for recruits, yeah. See what we got. I can meet a new lineup of Pokemon for some of my quick tickets. Let's see. We have Umbreon, Sylveon, Flareon, Infernape, Fortress, Torterra the Sociable, Goodra, Slowking, Simipour, Victory Bell. I feel like at some point I saw some teams with Torterra. Are any of these other Pokemon something meta? Is Umbreon something that was ever meta? Umbreon's your favorite? I don't know if I ever see teams with it. Did Hisuian Goodra ever become a thing? Infernape is Bay? Well, obviously it's Bay. But the question is, are any of these meta Pokemon? We know it's Bay. We have Sylveon. We actually have that one. Let's see. I don't think any of these are Bay, unfortunately. None of these Pokemon seem very Bay to me. We already have Sylvie. What else would there be that's even Bay here? This is kind of a bad draw for us, honestly. Slowking is a good Trick Room setter. Yeah. I don't know. I see people play Goodra. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grab a trial and re-roll. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we see something cool with it. How's the fam doing? They're great. We got King Gamut here. That's not terrible. I feel like I've seen a few teams with King Gamut. Hisuian Zoroark is cool looking. Ninetales, I feel like I've seen a couple teams with this. But this feels like King Gambit to me. Alolan Ninetales for sure, you say? Really? Huh. I feel like I see King Gambit a lot more than A9. Ninetales for weather. If you want to build snow, that makes sense. I think I'm going to take King Gambit. An error has occurred. Did I get it? Did I get it? What? Oh, okay. Weird. All right. All right. What are we getting? I want our Chaludon. I want our Chaludon. We didn't get it. We do get a Politoed. We have a Crabominable. We have a Camerupt. Hawlucha. Shandy. Crab's not bad. Politoed seems okay, right? If we wanted to use it as a rain setter. Mega Crab Trick Room. We could maybe run a Mega Crab Trick Room. Crab seems kind of cool. And he's the Daydreamer. I'm going to take him. All right. We get Noivern. We can get another Charizard. We already have a Charizard. I don't love a lot of this. I guess I could have 2 Charizards. Audino? Is Audino any good? Do. Noivern. Yeah. Audino is top 10 Mons? I haven't seen it a single time. Doesn't sound like it. I wouldn't say it's top 10. Might be bottom 10. Trust? I'm not going to trust you on this one. I haven't seen it once. I could use Alcremie maybe for, yeah, support Pokemon. Bring it in on a trial. I already have a Mega Char. Or have Char that I can make Mega. Alright. Do one more pull, see if we get anything fun. Goodra again. We have Weavile. Another Dragonite. Tyrantrum. Banette. Hawlucha. Mega Hawlucha, maybe? I guess it's Hawlucha, huh? Mega Hawlucha top 5? Well... Your top 10 sounds interesting. I'll do one more. One more. Do I have Gary? I do. Last one. I have one shiny. Shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gengar. We've already got a lot of this. I don't have a Lycanroc. This is the good Lycanroc, right? Maybe we run good Lycanroc at some point. Okay. We'll go with good Lycanroc. All right. There we go. I think that'll do it for the stream. We've been going for a long time, right? How long have we been going? Almost 7 hours. Okay. It's been a pretty good one, guys. A fun one today. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be on tomorrow with more champions. I should be on with Unite as well. I think we have Articuno tomorrow, don't we? Or is Articuno Friday? I'm not sure, but I think we have Articuno tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll either get better or we'll get worse. But one way or another, we're going to get some movement. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see y'all soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.